Got to escape the mothership. See the asteroid we're gonna hit. Got some bad coordinates now. I can split or I can go down. Everybody in freeze frame. I'm screaming, Mayday. It's too late to course correct now. I can split or I can go down. لازم خطوة في اتجاه تاني. خطوة بعيد عن اللي قدامي. قاعدة زي ما أنا مستنية زي ما أنا عيني ودماغي في السما أفضل كده مليون سنة. قاعدة زي ما أنا مستنية زي ما أنا قدام الأمر الواقع أنا أفضل كده مليون سنة. Looks so empty out there. Do I have enough air? All alone all of a sudden. Used to be crew, now I'm captain. لازم خطوة في اتجاه تاني. خطوة بعيد عن اللي قدامي. هيقولولي إني أناني مصمم أزعل خلت عمامي. أرحم يتقل إخصى عليا بدل ما أنا قاعدة زي ما أنا مستنية زي ما أنا عيني ودماغي في السما أفضل كده مليون سنة. قاعدة زي ما أنا مستنية زي ما أنا قدام الأمر الواقع أنا أفضل كده مليون سنة. أنا قاعدة زي ما 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 أنا مستنية زي ما أنا عيني ودماغي في السما أفضل كده مليون سنة. قاعدة زي ما أنا مستنية زي ما أنا قدام الأمر الواقع أنا أفضل كده مليون سنة.
The darkness invades. Can we feel safe tonight? There's something that shines. Will it make us fly? Alright. Swimming in muddy waters. I am the daughter of the sun and the moon. Swimming in muddy waters. Can someone tell me, will I be there soon? Swimming in muddy waters. It feels so good at night. But I'm still looking for the beacon of light. Swimming and swimming in, swimming and swimming in, swimming and swimming in. The coldness surrounds, leaves on the ground, turn round. Thoughts in my mind, more than I can count, they go round and round. Swimming in muddy waters, I am the daughter of the sun and the moon. Swimming in muddy waters, can someone tell me, will I be there soon? Swimming in muddy waters, it feels
Hey
so
friends,
good
good Monday.
was vibing to my own song though. We can keep vibing to this. I'm not gonna turn off the vibe yet. How was your Monday, everybody? How are your Mondays? Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah. I don't want to turn it off yet or turn it down yet. So I want to vibe. I want to vibe on this Monday. Hi Arma and hi Joe and hi Bree and hi Jove. Hi Pluto. Hi Ninja. Hi Can. All the better for seeing you. It's been a busy morning. I know, Steph. Same here. It's windy here. Thank you for the follow, Andrew Fetch. I like your name. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Hi, Alex. I forgot that you're not in school today. I'm like, why are you here? I'm just still vibing to my song, okay? I'm just vibing. Hello, Andrew Fetch. I was not making fun of your name, by the way. It's a Mean Girls quote. In case you did not know, I was not making fun of your name. I promise. Welcome in. welcome. Oh, my announcement text is turned. I'm like, why does it look so naked up there? Naked. I'm gonna drop that down. I'm gonna put this over here actually, and then it'll disappear when trash is here. Oh. Just kidding. I have to put it down below. So, for those of you who don't know this, Sean, our cat, our main man of the house, is in a Twitch of Pets. Pets of Twitch. Pets of Twitch competition. And voting in the first round is tonight. Why can I not find Trish's? I'm really struggling right now. There it is. There, now it will disappear when Trish comes in. She is here, by the way. She's just finishing drying her hair. I'm like, what am I trying to say? Good morning. Tonight will be the night. Yes. I'm so glad Andrew Fetch is in on the joke, probably because they have a Mean Girls emote. That is fabulous. I love that. So you're a DJ. I like your DJ badge. I'm loving it. I love it. I am going to... Here we go. The queue is open, by the way. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. By the way, our sub goal for the next 4 streams is still raffling off some endometriosis swag, if you'd like to call it the such. Yeah, some say I'm okay at DJing. I also play drums. That's cool. That's fabtastic. That's fabtastic. Hello, Sada. Nailed it. I'm so sad because this mug doesn't fit on my mug warmer up here, so I'm like, I just have to like drink the coffee fast because I don't want to like dirty another mug, you know? Oh, well. My sinuses are actually all right. I'm a little sniffly today. That was fresh to the ears. So I made that, Andrew. So obviously it's supposed to sound like Sega, but I sat with what is it? I sat with those chords and I sat here and listened to it over and over and over again to try to figure out what 2 chords it is. And I harmonized it and put like a bass underneath it and like a dirty organ. Hold on, let me mute this. I worked really hard on that. Thank you for noticing. It took me like an hour.
maybe an hour, 2 tops. I don't remember. I kept the project though. Oh, y'all are here for the vibes already. I love it. I'm here for it. Thank you so much, Andrew. Also, partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy is arrived. Oh. No, she hasn't. I actually had to mess with it earlier.
Face is all red from the hairdryer.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. You know, I never noticed that your Cartman hat actually matches like the vibe of the Trasha emote.
That's why I never really took it. That's why I never took it off. It kind of balances everything out.
And I made this overlay down here blue for the stream on Friday. And I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of digging the blue for a minute.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. Oh, I see y'all.
Shit.
Yeah, let me move some things around real quick. Okay, there we go.
Sato, what's funny is that I 100% said out loud this morning, maybe I should put the collapsible cane in the stream room today. And then literally was like, I fucking hate using the cane in the house. I'll just hang on to everything. Literally, I'm just like, I can't. It's like more dangerous for me because our house, like everything's so
tiny.
compact and small.
Yeah.
I'm like, I literally will just hang on to everything, which is what I do anyway.
You should have brought your new thing up today.
What new thing?
The thing of piles.
What?
The thing I have piled up here already. Lots of.
Oh, tarot deck.
Yeah.
I'm like, what pile?
Trish bought her own tarot deck.
I did. I bought my own tarot deck on Saturday.
She bought her first own tarot deck, not for me.
It is for me. It's a Frida Kahlo deck, which should be surprising to absolutely nobody who knows me.
And you know, Jove, I thought you would ask that. It is over $10,000. It's like $10,000 and like some random $36 or something right now.
Was yesterday the last day?
No, it's still open. The raid train is over to raise funds for Trans Lifeline, but the campaigns are still open. So if you ever want to donate to mine while it's still open, you can. It's the same command. I didn't change it. I just changed the verbiage this morning. But other than that, it's still open. The main campaign is open. And they've hit $10,000 for Trans Lifeline. Like, I'd say we've together wherever. Irene Pena's streaming project. What do you call that? It's not a nonprofit. It's like a collective of people that do raid trains on Twitch, but Irene runs it.
Unofficial stream team.
It's kind of like an unofficial stream team. Yeah. Like if Irene were
a partner, that would be her stream
she
team.
would have that stream. Absolutely. Yeah. You're right. It is kind of a stream team. Yeah. Mutual aid. Yeah. The goal was $2,000. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The goal was $2,000, and
Emily smashed that, and she was the first person, wasn't she? Like
no.
I thought she was the first person.
She was in the first day. No,
gotcha.
She was in the first day on Thursday, like midway through the day, because she streams around the time we do.
Yeah.
So there were people on before her.
Gotcha.
She still holds the record, for the day. For the raid train. She holds the high record. There are a couple people above me who raised more than $500, which is incredible. $500 is still. I think I just spent the weekend being emotionally hungover.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. And hi, Red. I didn't officially say hi to you, so sorry.
And it's not that Brie, to answer your question, I'm not into tarot like Erin is. Like, I don't read tarot cards or anything of that nature.
I know, Red.
But I definitely do have a connection to it. And I love the idea of pulling a card, not every day, so much as just whenever it feels right. Like for my birthday, I think it was birthday or Christmas, I don't know, same month, whatever. A couple years ago, Erin got me a deck of cards that are artist centric, and I would say it's more akin to like an oracle deck.
I agree. With that said, I think I'm going to pull from my oracle deck today.
Where it's not so much as there's like suits of cards or anything like that. It's just every single card is different and has like a different art-centric motivational something on it. And so every so often I just pull one and either put it on the windowsill in front of my art desk, or like there's actually like a card holder, a tarot card holder that I put it in. The last one I picked just said breathe, so it's been sitting there for like 2 weeks now because
thought
I'm
you were
like,
gonna
this
say
just
brie.
needs no. It
It
says
said
breathe.
brie. It said brie.
BREATHE. And I'm like, well, that's appropriate. So that just like sits on our printer because we have to look at it every time we enter or exit the bedroom. Like, it's just like a good thing for us to see.
Yeah,
So it's
it
not
really
that I
is.
read tarot. It's just I like that idea of like picking something and like just because you feel like you need to pick a card that day.
Yeah.
And it's free to callow. Everything in the deck. It's just a free to callow deck. .com. So of course I felt naturally connected to it. I saw it last year and was like, I don't need that. And then I saw it this year and I'm like, this feels like I should have this now. This feels appropriate. This feels like the time.
Yeah, and I think it's cool, like, because I also got my mom not a tarot deck for, I think, birthday, Christmas or something. Well, it couldn't have been Christmas, so probably birthday.
Birthday or Mother's Day. Yeah.
Birthday or Mother's Day. And I got it in Salem. So she got this, like, literally 6 months later. 6 or 7 months later, I sat on this present. It was, like, a fairy blessing deck. Like, I love finding decks like that because it's so specific for people. And, like that artist deck. Is shit that you need to hear. Regular, I mean, sometimes for me too, but shit that you need to hear. And at we went to the Boston Tea Room, which is the place I do my tarot classes from. They had a spring equinox witch market where they bring in vendors, but it's honestly, for the most part, it's really just so the shop can sell shit. It's a pretty big shop. It's probably one of the biggest witchy shops in Michigan, if I had to guess. It's a pretty big piece of like real estate. And they have every tarot, oracle, and other type of deck in the whole. I've never seen more decks. And I feel like there were even more this time.
I would agree with that.
I feel like the wall of decks grew because we were there about a year ago for the same witch market. And I feel like the wall.
They had like a whole other Billy shelf.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those are.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like there was
other
a
IKEA
whole
shelf.
another shelf now. There were some that were calling my name, but y'all know I don't need any more. I don't need any more tarot decks.
She really doesn't.
I'm trying to be better about using the ones I have. And I did give one away. That I was never ever going to use. It went to Jen. It went to a good home. Because she was interested in the deck, and I told her I'm never going to read with this. So I did give one away. And I have one set aside specifically for altars as well. Like, I'm never going to read with it, but I like the artwork in it. So I set it aside for altar creation. Ooh! Okay, well, that might be it today. What is it? Oh, there's two.
Of course there are.
Okay. Okay.
That didn't sound good. I have too much shit over here.
Well, the first, yeah, I don't like it. The first one,
Like, bro, we got our taxes done already. Like,
right. I finished that shit this morning, okay?
right.
The first one is lovely. A personal issue reaches resolution. A personal issue reaches resolution. Second one is your commitment is being tested.
Okay, I understand why you said uh-oh.
I'm like,
I understand why you said uh-oh.
oh, but I don't take that in terms of, like, that's the thing about oracle decks is that, like, I don't know enough. I have to defer to the book because I don't know enough about each piece of information. Like, the first one is full moon in Cancer. So that's going to be heavy Cancer energy. That's going to be personal issue emotionally or with a person is being resolved. Probably. If I had to guess, because it's in Cancer. So it's going to have to do with emotions and relationships. The second card, your commitment is being tested. It just says first quarter moon. So it doesn't give me any context clues, but we're going to read the book because I don't know what it means. Moon phase cards. Okay. All right. New moon, first quarter moon. I found it. These are in like no particular order. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you can then you can probably can.
Then you can put your back into it.
Then you can put your back into it. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount.
Come again. It's a raid. It's a raid.
Hello, Katie. Welcome in. I was just reading, like, that's so weird. The way the universe is
That was weird.
weird. I was reading an oracle reading. We do a group tarot or oracle reading at the beginning of every stream. Hello, friends. Hello. Thank you for your follow, gamer. Is it Flocky? Floki? Let me know. Thank you so much. Katie, how was your stream? How was your stream? And also, I think I recently added a few of your songs to my playlist that we listened to. Ones that had not been added before. Because there's a few for sure before, but I think I added a few more recently. I love the incoming voice. Lower your monitoring
Okay, Miss Cassidy.
systems. Katie's not here right now. Oh, she had to go see a man about a horse. I thought for sure you were going to, like, for me, it's always she has a lesson, she has a session, or she has something related to doctors. And I feel like that's probably the same for Katie for the most part. But thank you, Quokka. Whoa. Anonymous. Whoa.
Ananawo?
Ananawo. Do, 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 do. Ananawo. I am in fact going to see a doctor. I'm sorry for knowing your life. I'm so sorry that we lead similar existences, Katie. I will take good care of your stream, fam. Usually when somebody has to raid out and they got to raid and run, which I totally understand, Katie, good luck, good vibes at whatever it is you are going to deal with, because I know medical trauma is real. It's hard to go see doctors, even when it's not even necessarily about bad things. It's just medical trauma sucks.
It sucks.
And a lot of us spoonies have it. So if you struggle with that, sending you all of the good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. So what are some of the artists that y'all listened to today in Voice Unmuted's channel? Unless she did all original stuff, and then that's an easy answer. But what are like some of the artists? Because I was going to say, like, I can add something into the queue that that kind of fits the vibe. I do also have stuff in the queue already, so I'm happy to just start playing music as soon as I'm done with my reading here.
We were getting read.
So just let me know. Yeah, we were getting read by our cards. So I'm going to start over. I picked two cards. One of them, and this is the Moonology Oracle deck for anybody interested coming in right now. The Moonology Oracle deck. I honestly, Atomic, same. Do we even play music here? I play like 10 songs in 4 hours. What are we doing? We're chatting. Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Katie, and thank you, Steph, for the gifted sub to Gamer Floki. Flocky. Oh, if you told me how to say it, I missed it. There's a lot going on. Please let me know if you're still here. One of the cards. I'm like, what is happening? Thank you for your bits in the room. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sometimes
I owe you
I
a
just like
dollar.
to hear my own voice. But as Cartman.
I owe you a dollar. One of the cards we did, oh, I hope you know. I don't know. I don't know any Vikings. I'm not going to lie to you. But is it Floki or Flocky? Because it could go either way. Please do let me know. I have no knowledge of history, basically. I suck in history, so I'm so sorry I don't know Vikings.
I suck at history.
So one of the cards that fell out of the deck was the first one, but I will go with both. Gotcha. Did I say Flocky first or Floki?
I also suck at memory, so
it's going to be whatever comes out. Your commitment is being tested was one of the cards. And then Floki. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. And then y'all came in. A massive raid. Floki like Loki. Thank you. I know what Loki means. Thank you. That's probably why I want to say Floki and not Flocky, which makes sense. Irene.
10,000 dollars.
$10,000. I know.
We were just talking about it.
We were just talking about it. So when Katie dumped like 180 people on us here, I was reading. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount, it probably is. See how that works? Do you believe your dreams will come true, or have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move toward your desired outcome. What you believe to be true is true for you, so believe in yourself. Thank you for your follow, Robert Bob 0. I realized probably. I love that, and I needed to hear that today because, and at risk of being a little bit boring after a massive raid, my apologies. It sounds like it could be for you too, Bree. This month's revenue on Twitch is the worst it's been since 2020. I have not seen revenue this low, and I'm not saying that so people, I mean, yes, dump love onto us. I'm not saying it to fish for compliments or anything like that, but, and showing y'all and talking about the numbers is actually against TOS, so I can't literally do that, but it's been really bad. It's been really, really low to the point where it's like I've made about a quarter. It's the 24th of March. I've made about a quarter of the amount that I would normally make in a month. And it's been really challenging. I started thinking about updating my retail resume so I could go find a fucking Halloween job. I don't want to do that. I want to keep making music and only making music for a living, but we're getting to the point where I don't know what to do.
I feel like every time I have those thoughts about like hitting up John about working at Armadillo, I wake up and then have to use a cane all day Saturday.
Well, yes,
you know what I
that's
mean?
fair.
Like anytime,
That's
because I
fair.
had those thoughts last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like my day job is literally government funded, which is not the thing you need to be doing right now.
Yeah. And so this is our. So I said, I'm not fishing for compliments or anything, but I'm just telling you guys like it is. Ken, thank you so much. We're going to do raffles. And now it's just on screen for subathons. Yeah, Arma. Yeah. It's so hard. You've been in a similar boat. Feels weird to discuss on stream. Yes, Katie. I'm sorry I pulled you out of lurk. It feels so icky because I'm not entitled to anybody's money. Y'all give your money when you can and give your support when you can. I'm not entitled to that. But at the same time, there's a balancing act of, well, I didn't make enough money this month. What am I supposed to do? You can only do so much off stream when you're putting a lot of energy on stream. And so it is really awkward. Thank you. I'm like flop sweating right now, and I use better deodorant today, thank goodness. And so I understand, Jove, thank you so much for the biddies. I understand, and it's so hard. It's so hard to, you can't talk about it. You feel like you can't talk about it. You have to be a fucking ray of sunshine for your stream community. And yeah, y'all see, and Katie's a great example. We're spoonies who have regular health issues that we have to be really transparent about because it affects us publicly. We have to cancel streams. We have to do these things, and that's hard. And take time off and take time away because our bodies physically aren't working.
You guys,
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
She's a magnet.
I haven't even ended
She's
my
a nautical
reading yet.
magnet.
So, anyway, thank you so much for your for your raid. The Blind Busker, hello. I don't know that I've ever heard of your channel. Welcome in, friends. Welcome. I'm going to give you a follow so I remember to follow you or remember to check you out. Hello, how was your stream? How are you doing? I know, we love a busker. I know two buskers on Twitch. I've met them through Twitch, and that is Hemetta and Ladybird. And I love a busker. We actually just started stream. We got hit with an almost 200 person raid like 10 minutes ago, and I'm still just sitting here talking. But it's because we start our streams with an oracle or a tarot reading, and I haven't gone through it yet because we're in a hype train. It just keeps getting more and more interesting. But yeah, Blind Busker, tell me about your channel. I'm going to actually open up your channel right now so I can kind of look at, oh no, stop. Okay. It still started, bro. Stop it. I like your Star Wars font. Hi, I'm Damien, the Blind Busker. Music has been my focus as an artistic outlet since I lost my sight in a car crash in 2012, which meant I can no longer carry my career as a tattooist. Oh my God. I hope you enjoy listening as much as I enjoy playing. Wow. Bro. I'm so first of all, that was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster. I'm so glad that you've been able to continue on with music after losing your career. That is devastating. I want to cry for you, dude. That's a lot. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's just nightmare material. So you play acoustic covers and originals. I love that. I'm definitely going to check you out at some point because I have not ever seen your channel before. If you would like to throw your schedule in the chat, please feel free. Please feel free. And I didn't say this before, but I should have. But if you didn't know, my name is Erin. And the EBX in my name stands for my band, Elsie Banks. It's back there on the wall. And this person sitting right here is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trasha. I was just about to say, she's in the room. For anybody who's like, is she in the room? Yes.
I'm just mirrored.
She's mirrored so that way it makes sense.
That way I'm not looking off like this.
Yeah, that's what it would look like. Makes more sense this way. So yeah, I think that that commitment being tested card is hugely true for me right now of this. The problem is, in the meantime, I have to pay my bills. And so it's hard when you are supposed to just trust the universe that you're going to be taken care of. That's like not in Capricorn blood, all right? That's not in planner brain typical blood. I need to know my bills are paid, and if I'm going to ask for help, I need to know if I need to ask for help. And I plan very strategically what I can spend my money on and when. So being told by a card to trust the universe is very difficult for me. And thanks,
Trust the
Can.
universe in this economy.
Thank you, Irene. Silly Guinea, thank you for your follow also. So yeah, it's hard to be told that. And then secondly, a personal issue has been resolved is the other card. So let me find it. It's full moon in Cancer.
Are you here to say hi to everybody?
There is a cat.
He is stuck.
Exactly, Foz. Exactly. Ken, thank you for the gifts up to reasonable guys. I know you're trying to save the hype train. We're at the last few seconds. Aries, Gemini, Taurus. This one is in Cancer. Full moon in Cancer. And thank you all so much for the hype train. Thank you. That helps the revenue issue. Whatever 25 times 3 is, so that's $75 in subs. And like we said earlier, Atomic, it's weird to talk about, like, because my cut, I have partner, or it's not partner plus, the plus program level 1 right now, so I get a slightly higher cut of subs. It's not 50-50. I make $3 a sub. I don't know that I said thank you for the gifted sub to Blind Busker as well. But thank you also for the follow. So yeah, I make about $3 a sub. So 25 times 3, it's very easy math. It's about $75 in sub revenue right now. So thank you. Thank you. I still am not saying I might not have to look for part-time work in the near future, but it's the universe and I say thank you. My pain meds have granted me a solid allergy. Oh no, Foz. Yeah, I've heard that can be dangerous. I'm so sorry. Yes, that's good. I'm well taken care of. That's good. So the second card I pulled was a personal issue reaches resolution. Things are likely to get very heated as full moon in Cancer is a super emotional sign. So there could be something of an explosion of feelings around now or surrounding your question. It's important to be sensitive to other people when you pull this card. There are some very fine sensibilities around, so tread carefully as you move toward your goals or dreams. This card indicates an especially feminine time. It also heralds the time to deal with any family issues coming up. Nothing to worry about. It signals a challenge is now coming to an end. This card also suggests both that a domestic matter or private issue will soon come to a head, and that's a great time to... What? And that it's a great time to move house? What does that mean? The answer to your question lies in being a kind leader. This is the time for you to step up and agree to overcome your insecurities. And then attuned to the moon, there's like another like TLDR here. It may be best to move toward what you want in a sideways manner. I am not great at thinking outside the box. So The irony is that my publishing names, my BMI one is Songs Outside the Vox, and my ASCAP one is Outside the Vox Publishing. I thought it was funny when I did it. Anyway, additional meanings for this card. Don't be clingy. Stop sulking. And there is an actual exclamation point there. Have you had enough family time lately? That's really random, actually. Those don't feel related, but they must
They
be.
really don't feel related.
They don't feel related. So
I still think I understand that one, but
yeah. Right. I think the card is advising you to invest in real estate, which is a fucking joke for self-employed people. You guys want to know? We just got our taxes done. You guys want to know what I made on paper last year? It's like $7,000.
it's laughable.
I took a screenshot of it and sent it to Jen and Tay because I was like, guys, I'm a fucking joke. This is a joke. On paper, I made $7,000 last year. And this is why when people are like, why are you renting? Why don't you buy a house? You're wasting your money. What money, bitch? What money do you think I'm going to get approved for a mortgage with? I haven't heard that in years because I
I'm
think,
like, when was the last time
I think
you
people,
heard that,
I think
though?
people started realizing that was the case.
It's not even that. It's just not been a good time to buy a house for a long time here. Especially
Okay.
since a lot of the neighborhoods that were built, you know, like when my parents' house were built, they are falling apart now.
Right.
Because of all the corners that were cut.
That's fair. Thank you, Irene. I grossed $30K last year. I have no idea what that's going to be. Exactly. Atomic. That's very similar. Extremely similar to me. Yeah.
I haven't even opened mine, what mine ended up being, but I know it was over 20K was the gross.
Yeah. Thank you, Jiff, for the spoons. I'll take anybody's spoons. I did just post the photos of the cards and the divination diaries. in
Ads are
our
also about
server.
to start. Mind your volume.
Yes.
Watch your ears.
Wash your ears. Not wash. Watch.
I mean, wash them too. I don't know your life.
That's fair. So if you want to go take a closer look at the cards, again, this is the Moonology Oracle deck, not tarot. Little different than tarot. These don't really have the archetypes that tarot has. What? What is grammar?
It's overrated.
Don't know her. Which is worth the 6 digit I could have made in corporate shithole. I mean, world.
Ain't that the truth?
That's the thing is like I was saying that to Jen today, or maybe it was yesterday, is like I like my life, but at what point does the stress of being self-employed outweigh that? And I've been self-employed my whole life, basically. And it's stressful. It's really stressful.
It's not for the faint of heart, but
No, you got to have good boundaries and you got to have really good work ethic. Work ethic. Work ethic. My coffee's gone cold because I was too busy
and
talking.
you're wondering why? No, not a Dido reference. Okay.
Sorry, no, it was. Sorry, I was concentrating on moving things so I could put it over there and not
Yeah.
spill it right here. And then I heard you, but I didn't hear you. You know what I mean? Like I heard it and then like responded in my head, but didn't actually say anything. We're gonna do science fiction double feature. Oh, I reset the router, so I have to turn the internet on and off. Cause it's just like, what is internet? What is internet, friends? What is it? It doesn't know. Come on, internet. You can do. You can. It's like, no, we can't. Okay, there it goes. Like, it can do it. I'm actually gonna do Ken's first, because Ken was out here, like, dumping shit all over us. All over.
I literally just hear you saying pump and dump every time you talk about like stream dump now. And I
Yes.
like
Duncan, thank you for the sub.
Fortnite has now ruined my brain.
Yes. I understand. The pumping and dumping. I understand.
I got you, Bree.
Well, yes, I was about to answer that too. Thank you. The pump and dump. If anybody here is playing Fortnite right now, Fortnite right now in this season, there is a gun currently called the Pump and Dump.
Erin's
It's-
favorite gun.
I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it is. I like it.
I think it's your favorite gun because the excitement when you find one and then it's just you yelling
Pump and
pump
dump.
and dump. It just
No, I didn't see that, S-Mac. I did not. I did not see that. I stayed off of the internet yesterday for the most part. I watched movies and played Fortnite. Wait, because that's like not the internet that I speak of, you know?
we only
I-
played Fortnite for like an hour and a half with Phil and Dallas.
I turned it on like at.
Oh, that's right.
I
You
turned it on earlier than you did.
That's right, because I was working.
Yeah. Hi, JD. My ear itches. Oh, why does my ear itch? I hate that. And hello, S-Mac. Okay, there it is. I'm like, why is Can't Help Falling in Love so hard to find? I think we're going to do a bit of strings with the piano.
Is The Residence that new show with I can't think of her name, Crazy Eyes from Orange is the New Black?
I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
was a question for Sada.
Oh, I didn't see
Uzo
the
Duba,
question,
yes.
and I'm like, I have no idea what you're asking.
I only
me.
heard about it because Natasha Lyonne posted pictures from the premiere. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh, I hate those strings. I'm so incredibly Why does this seem so quiet? Oh, I know why. I know why. I forgot. I adjusted some things. We're going to take this down a couple keys. I keep fat fingering with my nails. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want right there. We're gonna do this with no beat, actually. Falling in love with Stu, yes. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, my nails clicking. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Oh, take my hand. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Can. Thank you for that request. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for dumping so much love. Also, Blind Busker, I realized I never offered you a song. I know it's been a while since you rated, but if there is a song I play for you, please let me know. How very dare I? So sorry. Ah. We have lots of good stuff in the queue also. I'm gonna move a few things around. The next, so I have a few fantastic. I feel like all of y'all just put warm-up tunes in, and I am so here for it. I am so here for it. It's been a while. Oh, I missed the button. It's been a while. So we're gonna do some Rocky. Oh, I didn't click on Rocky. I clicked on shrimp in a jar. It's not Rocky. It's very close. Shrimp science.
Like shrimp and Rocky.
Shrimp and science. I need a beat for this one. Where's this one? It's not this one. It's not that one either. What is it? I mean, I'm not mad at that one. Shrimp on the bobby. Shrimp in a picture show. I wish Joe Sweffy were here. Michael Reaney? Who's Michael Reaney? Redo. Michael Reaney was ill the day the earth stood still. He told us where we stand, and Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Lord Raines was the invisible man. Then something went wrong. That's amazing, Irma. I love it. I am here for it. Thank you for that request, Lachlan Brogusley Hopin. Thank you so much. I'm still so tickled that you changed your name. I know that was like a month or two ago now, but I'm still just so... How many people even... First of all, did anybody notice you changed your name? And secondly, if they noticed, could they pronounce it? Because it's such like... It's like, I don't know. It's such a tongue twister if you don't understand. Oh, thank you for that lovely warm-up tune. And then Blind Busker put in Happier Than Ever, which is such a fun song. And I actually think I'm going to keep to this chill vibe, and I'm actually not even going to use a beat for this one, except for the second half. The second half needs a needs a beat, but the first half doesn't really need a beat. Oh, that's really funny, S-Mac, because I think you were trying to do SR Smile, and instead you're trying so hard, and I'm so sorry that it's not working.
Yeah,
and
too.
Smile happened to be a command. Trash has got you, S-Mac. I can't. It's okay. It's okay. But the fact that Smile happens to be a command, that is true. Except it's not 8 years anymore. Right? When did Smile and a Bullet come out? It would be almost... It'll be 10 years in November. That's really funny. But we only update that when like we use it. That's really funny. Let me find Happier Than Ever. So fun fact, my cousin Alex is the reason I know this song. And I actually know the karaoke version of this way more than way more than Billie Eilish's version. I actually have to go into his charts to find this because I never rewrote myself a different one. I wrote this chart anyway, so I was like, well, it's my chart. Okay, so the second half is 52. Oh, I was damn close. I tapped out 57. But I need a... Oh. I'm actually going to change this tone, I think. It's being kind of a dick, so I think I'm just going to use... Sugar! Thank you for streaking. Holy cow, 40. 45. I misread. Trying to just figure out if I can actually do it in this key. Call me again. It's actually a little low. Drunk in your Benz, driving home under the influence. I don't relate to you. Okay, actually, I think this is a good key. I haven't done it in a while. That's why this is work in progress on it. So don't mind me while I. I'm gonna raise it like a whole step, I think. I'm away from you. Oh, that's the... A little bit higher, just so it's not quite as boring, because it's in Alex's key. Alex is like a tenor bass. When I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't
to write myself a letter to tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews, or do you skip my avenue when you said that you were passing through? Was I even on your way? I knew when you asked her to be cool about what I was telling you. You do the opposite of what you do, and I end up more afraid. Don't say it isn't fair. You clearly weren't aware that you made me miserable. So if you really wanna know, when I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. You call me again, drunk in your plans, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath, 'cause you only listen to your friends. I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no, 'cause I never treat me this shitty. You made me hate this city, and I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad, 'cause that shit's embarrassing. You were my everything, and all that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have, and don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time, but I'd have an empty line, 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mom or old friends, so I shut them all out for you just like a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me alone. Just fucking leave me alone. Just fucking leave me alone. Just fucking leave me alone.
I thought my beat was gonna end and it's not ending.
Just fucking leave me alone.
Why aren't we ending? Come on, beat.
Just fucking leave me alone.
That was like a joke. I'm just repeating that, and the beat, and the beat won't stop. So yeah, y'all could thank Alex for me knowing that song. I probably sing it more like Alex than I sing it like Billy or Kelly.
He's just been sitting here yelling at me.
I
Also,
think-
I think Lumia got disconnected.
Lumia, grr, what we
She
doing?
don't know what she doing.
Grr. Oh, look at her. Oh, she not connected to shit. There it is.
She was, and then she dipped out.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Govee isn't connected either. I might just turn it off and turn it back on again. And thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that request, Blind Busker. Thank you so much. Nobody ever requests that song. And I don't know why. That key felt really good for me though. It was definitely a bit of a mind fuck because I'm so used to hearing it in Alex's key and Alex singing it and I'm like singing it with him to correct or harmonize or something. But yeah, that was strange. Can you play anything? Well, I'm guessing you said can. I other than piano, is that what you're asking me? I can play you know. I try to play guitar, but I haven't played in years. But I played guitar and bass for a really long time.
Now you choose to have long nails.
I choose to have long nails over
Play
that.
piano and sing.
Yeah. I learned ukulele very briefly. I can still play flute and piccolo because I was marching band.
Good old collegiate marching band.
Yeah. But yeah, other than I play keyboard mostly, keyboard or piano. I wish I had a piano, but streaming with the piano would be a nightmare because you have, like any songs on piano? Yes, I am playing piano.
That's what she's been doing this whole time.
Maybe you don't have video, but I am playing piano. I am piano and Fortnite. There's the answer. Yeah, maybe you don't have video or something. I am playing piano. That is what I'm playing. I don't know how else to say
Or
that.
do you mean like classical songs on piano that have no words?
Yeah, because like any songs is really not specific enough for like, I just played like 4 songs. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes.
What was the question? Like Moonlight Sonata? I don't even know if that's a classical song. It just sounds like it's
Yes,
somewhere.
it is. It is.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm still in Alex's charts. No wonder I'm not able to scroll. I'm like, why are we like... I'm like, what is going on?
Do you know offhand the size for cover artwork? Or do
I
have
know
to
the
Google
minimum
it?
and maximum. Is that what you're asking
What's
me?
the maximum? Yes.
I think it's 3,000. The minimum is 14.
I need the maximum.
I think the maximum is 3,000. Yeah, yours is probably like 8,000.
No, it was 57 because I did make it smaller, but not small enough.
Yeah, I want to say it's 3,000 by 3,000 pixels.
Okay.
And then I know the minimum's 14.
I was trying to Google it, and I'm like, I'm not getting the answer, but you know why I'm asking. So
Did you make sure it's a perfect square?
Yeah, I did.
Very good. Because otherwise we have to crop it.
I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's very helpful. Why can't I find your song? There it is. My brain. So Pluto put in your song. Love that. I think I am going to go back to this piano in the computer, the doll piano. I wonder if I can find a fun like boom sound for this. I wonder if I can find it.
Why are we whispering?
I don't know. Also, I haven't talked about this at all, but Sean, our cat man, is up against other Twitch of pets on Twitch tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be in a lesson, but I will be lurking and casting my vote. But y'all gotta go to Davey is eating a sandwich. We're gonna do a little shout out, dude, for Davey is eating a sandwich. That is, I don't know what made me just. Do you have to put the at?
No. For the fancy one?
Yeah.
No.
So, Davey is eating a sandwich that is the channel right there that is at the top and in the chat. That is where you can vote. We gotta beat the Roxy Paradox's dog. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this is very stressful. I'll be so sad. Sean won the Instagram vote, but and those count toward the Twitch votes. But if Roxy has like every single person in her community come out and then like we don't show up, that means we're gonna lose. So I have to like put that in Discord again too.
Y'all know Sean is the star of the stream.
And I have to do this before I'm in my lesson because I can't be sitting here in my lesson like, sorry, I'm making a Discord post. Fuck.
I mean, I could also make a Discord post.
That's true. I put a lot on myself and then forget that you could also do it.
There are some things I can actually do.
There are some.
She's just a little competitive.
This is why I don't do competitive things, is because I get far too invested. and then I get upset when I didn't win.
It's like being on Dance Moms, only it's a cat and it's an internet competition.
It's a little bit funny. It's about 75. I want to find like a cool chill beat to do this with. Whoops, wrong tempo. We'll see. I mean, that is pretty cool and chill. We could do it like this. Oh, I missed. Come on. Why am I'm like jumping the gun. There we go. I want a little bit more. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is a song. It might be quite simple, but that it's done. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they got me quite cross, but the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for forgetting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. like that reverb better on this piano. That's cool. It's a lot of reverb. It's a lot of reverb. So what happens at 0? Okay, nothing. That's what should happen. I want just a little bit less of it. That was like 30%. That's better. That's like 20%. Thank you for that request, Pluto. I think I just did that the other day too. Y'all have been in an Elton John type of mood. I need to hydrate, honestly.
I'm starting to question if I gotta go bring the heating pad up.
Yeah. You're so welcome, Pluto. You're so welcome. I love that song. Welcome in, Marky D. Mark. I feel like I said that all wrong.
Why?
I don't know why. Because the D's not capital, but the M at the front is. So I feel like it's Marquide Mark or something. I don't know. I get in my head about reading people's profile or people's usernames.
Over here on the anniversary of One Mandy Nasty, we understand.
Yes. I'm so glad, Pluto. I'm so glad. I feel like when somebody says something like that, like I really needed that song today, it's like I see the meme in my head of how this email finds me. Like everything's on fire, but here you are. Here you go.
But this is fine.
Yeah, but this is fine. We have video games up next. I don't know. I just get in my head. I don't get insecure about a lot of things, but my ability to figure out how the hell to pronounce people's usernames.
It literally goes back to One Mandy Nasty.
There's a One Mandy Nasty. One Mandy Nasty.
It is not the One Mandy Nasty in question.
I know.
But
that one really do be One Mandy Nasty.
But rightfully so. One Man Dynasty and One Mandy Nasty. I would also be in my head.
Like, it'll never go away. Never. It's never gonna go away. You know what else I should do for this time to vote graphic? Hold on. I'm gonna do
Davy's name on it.
Yeah, I am. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. My name is Mark, but Marquis de Mark is as close to Mark that Twitch will allow me. Fair enough. Yeah.
Marky de Mark. That's
Mark,
how I'm gonna say it.
Oh, Marky de Mark. Marky de Mark. I see that. Okay, this is gonna look weird for a second. Hold on. Oh God. Well, that's really weird.
Davios.
A sandwich. Oh God.
The sandwich.
Thank you for your follow, Mark. Oh my gosh. Gosh.
Listen, that keyboard though.
I struggle with this keyboard.
The keys are just big enough to
They're
where
giant.
you can never get used to it. That's how I feel though sometimes going between my Magic Keyboard and my laptop.
That's how I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm
Davey
leaving it.
is eating sand. That's all I see. I know there's an A.
Davey is eating a sand, okay?
But I don't even see the A. Just Davey is eating sand. Davey, no.
Davey.
No, Davey.
No, Davey. No. So, like, if I had put that...
Right, stop eating
sand, Davey. What are we doing?
Just a single grain of sand.
Okay, let me stick that
Stupid.
where it belongs in the list of things.
When do you want to do an endo giveaway? Should we
I
just do
know.
it now in the middle? And...
I know. Well, here's the thing is that I've kept saying repeatedly, if we double the goal, we'll do 2.
Which, I mean...
We're only 4 subs away from doubling the goal today.
So we should at least just do 1 now, right?
We can do 1 now, and then if we double the goal before the end of stream, still a few hours left, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, you know. Don't you know?
I have my stack of things to mail out once. That's what I was sitting here doing, making plastic noise.
And I have a listen tonight, so I need to make sure I'm off stream by 5:30 at the latest.
Fargo?
I don't know. Hi, Trevor. Whoa,
Ken said leucine and tyrosine. I don't know why that. I just needed to say that out loud. I don't even know how you say
Blame it on tyrosine. Keytar Rex is possibly one of the best names on Twitch. S-Mac, thank you. Oh, well, now we done doubled it, so we're going to do 2 giveaways. Should we do 2? Thank you, Anonymous, for giving it to 1 Mandy Nasty.
Let's do 2. Let's do
Let's
it.
do 2
Why
right now.
not?
Let's do 2 right now. Let's do 2.
You tell the people what we giving away first. since
All
we got
right.
some new friends.
We got
here.
some new friends in the chat. Okay, so it is Endometriosis Awareness Month. I have endometriosis. That was a cool story, bro.
Cool.
Right, like I should have said I have endometriosis, and March happens to be Endometriosis Awareness Month. So back in 2020, we
Here,
did
we can do it
a
on my camera 'cause it
super
looks
cool.
better.
We did a super cool endometriosis, like because yellow is the color, style shoot. This was like right
This is
before
one of my first
lockdown.
photo shoots I ever did, y'all.
Other side. There you go. These are my 4 favorite photos from the shoot, by the way, which is why they're the ones that got printed. Oh, actually, there was one more that I didn't.
God
that
damn
we
it.
didn't print. One of my other favorites that we didn't actually print.
This one is my favorite.
Yeah, I like that one too. That one's my profile picture on everything right now.
Yeah. This
And-
was my very first photo shoot we did in my parents' backyard because it's surrounded by woods.
That's just on their old
This is their old
Barn.
on their old shed.
shed.
And this
I
is
said
literally
barn.
like we did this in the woods.
Yeah.
Just like shooting through trees and stuff.
I think that's my Freddy Krueger vest. Is it? Isn't it?
I
think-
it's
think-
either the Freddy vest or it's the one that I sewed the bat on the back. I think this is the Freddy
I don't
Krueger
think
vest.
it is because there's no
Because of
hood on
the-
that.
I think
yeah.
it is the Freddy.
There's no studs in the front of the other one.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
But yeah, this one is my favorite.
So yeah, I sign one of those of my choice. I send it to you based on who you are as a person.
She sends it on Vibes.
I go on Vibes. And then we
Yes, I
have
can't lean.
some stickers and and they're in the pins too.
Oh yeah.
I moved them today. That's
why I
remembered. We realized we have pins as well.
Because they were buried in the abyss of things that we
and
have.
I made them on as a fluke.
So Brie, I will send you one. Because it's not in the envelope, it was already in the mail. So we got a fuck endo sticker, we got a version of that as a keychain. We got our sub badge
which is behind
that
me
I made
also.
a very long time ago in a nice little glitter situation. And we have an Elsie Binks hashtag endometriosis pin, also made a very long time pre-pandemic ago.
Yes. But we have a whole fucking bag of these
We got a
motherfuckers.
whole bag of them, and I'm like, shit. They were buried in my filing cabinet.
Yeah, I didn't know they existed. So we're going to have them for a while.
Everything's digital. I don't go in my filing cabinet.
Yeah. So those are the raffle items that we're going to be raffling off. I like to put the giveaway stuff on the screens that way you guys can see and follow along with who's entering in the countdown.
I mean, we all know it's rigged, so
It's rigged.
like if your dad wins, it is rigged.
If Pitch wins, it's rigged.
It's also rigged.
Who else?
Nope, that's it.
So if you'd like to enter once I click this, do Command G for giveaway. Command G.
we're gonna do 2,
We're going to do 2 winners. Here we go. Command G. If
And we
you would like
will-
to get in.
and we will send them anywhere in the world.
Where in the world can we send the endo swag? So yes, Command G if you'd like to get in. Jove, Floki, S-Mac, Ken, Pluto, Jif. I see you. And yes, international. We will send it anywhere because flat stuff is very, very easy.
Flat
to
stuff is significantly more
Yes.
easy.
Joe, Ninja, Seda. I see you. We're going to pick 2 winners. Right now, your chances are very good.
Trying to get the plastic covering off these acrylic keychains.
Dad entered.
If he wins, we know it's rigged. He's paying Streamlabs.
He's paying
Right, there
Streamlabs.
he is.
Uh-oh,
He just-
Dad's here.
He just hustled his ass through the house.
One Mandy Nasty joined. What if one Mandy Nasty wins?
I'm leaving. It'll be a very slow leave because I cannot move that fast, and I don't have a cane in here because it's just too much. But
You're just slowly
I'm gonna
leave.
slowly turn this chair and walk out.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, so we got 11 people right now. Your chances are 2 to 11. That's a pretty good number right now.
I need to
There's about
keep it
30 by the
up.
time you hear this. There's about 30 seconds left to enter. Command G for giveaway. If you would like to win some endo swag. Endo the month.
Right, I'm just gonna pimp walk out of here. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look like
Also-
I caught the Holy Ghost in church walking out of here. Is one hand up and everything.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
moving on up. That's literally what it looks like when I walk around, which is so accurate. I
Hey.
either look like Tiny or that. Like, I just.
Yeah. All right. It's over. It's over. It's time to pick out 2 winners. First winner. It's crap. I think it's rigged. I think I didn't do it. I'm leaving. She's leaving. I don't know why it's rigged. I don't know why it's rigged. To Dad, I don't know why. I don't. Oh, so do we just pick a winner, or do we let Dad pick who he wants to give it to? I don't know. We didn't discuss this.
We didn't discuss this, and this happened twice last on the charity stream giveaway. Like,
I can't believe I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what do we do? What do we do? Please pick another winner. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to X this was. Sorry, Dad. You're getting. Oh, X. Yes. Confirm. All right. Oh my god.
but it leaves him in the thing.
Oh. Well, I can't do anything about this.
I know, but you should have. I don't think you should have removed him because he could still get picked.
Oh,
didn't remove him from
I
the
see.
list.
Okay. Well, if it happens again, then I'll just.
If it happens again,
All
I'm
right.
doing this whole thing over again and walking out.
Another winner. And I better not be a ninja.
Hey.
Pitch. No. Pitch stopped entering because he won every time. I don't know how it chooses. So we're gonna pick one more winner because we doubled that sub goal today. So thank you. Our mental health and our bank accounts, thank you. Of course, Ninja. Of course.
I can't believe you fucking won.
I know.
It's so rigged.
So rigged. Okay, one more winner. It's Jove.
Jove wins.
Jove wins. I know, Dad. You're allowed to enter.
I literally just wrote Jove wins on this sticky note, so I remember.
Jove wins.
Fucking know what I'm doing. Jove wins.
Jove wins. Jove wins.
That emote really does come in handy so often.
Jove wins.
But so does Jove loses, and so does Jove lies, and I love it.
Jove lies. Well played.
Right, it'll arrive in about 2 months via mail, even though it literally goes the shortest distance.
2 miles up the road. 3 tops.
Like, I'm halfway
So
there going to the
stupid.
post office.
Yeah.
Like, it's so stupid.
So stupid. Thank you all so much for playing. And yes, every day, every single stream that we hit the sub goal, we will do this again. And if we double the sub goal, we'll do 2 winners.
If we triple the sub goal, you do 3.
We'll do
It just
3.
keeps going and going.
Yeah, that's a fact. If we get it up to triple, if we end up at
Well, you can have these
45,
back.
then we'll do another one.
You can have all these things back.
Yes. Give it 4 months and 1 day.
Literally.
All right, we're going to do video games for Brie. My songs per hour is pretty high today, guys.
And Ninja, if you wouldn't mind, DM Erin or myself where we are sending this to.
Okay. Oh, God. Why did that sound like... That's got to be so close to the Beetlejuice key. It's got to be so close.
I heard what I call Mario Wants a Cookie. It's as soon as the words are doona doona doona, it's the second world in the original Super Mario. I'm like, Santa knows what I'm talking about, but everybody's gonna be, what the fuck you mean Mario wants a cookie?
I
what my
just
brother
want
used
one
to
of the
say
yellow
it.
X's for my truck. I'm sure I can steal one. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Well, we'll give you one of the big ones for the truck. Right? We have enough. Well,
I don't even know where they are, but sure.
yeah. Yeah. We were saving some of the big ones for the end of the month. The last stream of the month is Monday. Well, the last day of the month and the last stream of the month is in 1 week from today.
And I still think that we should do like a hat giveaway. The fucking Dobini.
I just need to like Google.
What key? What was that?
Well, it's not F sharp. I am. It's A actually. So it would be.
Jove, right? With the amount he's won, he's gonna need about 3 more trucks.
I'm certain that's. I have to know though. That doesn't. I have to know.
Mario wants a cookie. Mario wants a cookie.
I don't even know what that's.
A really big cookie. That's what my brother used to sing. And it's forever ingrained in my brain.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to know something, and it's about Beetlejuice. No, not the original cast on Broadway. Danny Elfman, bro. Here we go. I don't even know. That doesn't start there. Nope. Nope. One of them starts with that.
I mean, that first one sounded, the fly sounded like it.
It's really, really quiet, so it shouldn't get hit by anything yet. It's not Juno's theme. No, I don't think it's Juno. No. I'm so familiar with these. God damn it. I don't know if any of them... I really thought that one of them starts with it. In my head, one of them starts with it. Nope. Nope. God damn it.
I love that sound alerts is just like trying to keep up with you clicking play pause.
Oh, yeah. I know how this one starts, and it's not that. So I'm going to have to like... But it's soon. It's down, down. I'm just going to keep talking over it until I hear it, because it's so close. I was right. That's all I wanted. Do you hear it? That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Anyway, sorry. I just needed to know. And now all of you know that the Beetlejuice theme is in A minor. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all I needed. I gotta just put this back on our
Now
playlist.
we know, and knowing is half the battle.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
Okay. Anyway, I needed to know. All right. And it all is because I was up a couple keys and had to go to like. It's because of video games. That's literally how I got here, is because of this song. That's what my brain. And I was like, okay. Wow, this is like the same tempo as the song we just did, basically. See if I can get away with using it again. Honestly, it's the same vibe. It's a little tiny bit fast. all the raffles. Singing in the old bars, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing poet wild darts, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all the friends fall in and out of all impulse. This is my idea of fun. We're playing video games. It's you, it's all for you. And everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls. Honey, is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Well, baby, now you do. It's all for you, and everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey, is that true? Better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do, now you do, now you do. Baby, now you do. Now you do, now you do. Baby, now you do. Had to get out before those ads started. Thank you for that request, Bree. Thank you for the claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad Lumia is working again. Have my auditory validation. Thank you for that request, Bree. Yeah, Pitch reminded me again to say, tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, you can vote for Sean. Davey is eating a sandwich. And it's not just 7 p.m. Eastern like is the stream. 7 p.m. Eastern is exactly when you can vote for Sean. Every 20 minutes, there's a new vote. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Like, I need to put it on Instagram. I feel like Instagram is where the most of my people see my things. But also, like, I need to put it in every story I can. Like, my Twitch story, my TikTok story. Yeah. Obviously, Instagram. And so, like, so many things. I have to think about, like, I have to remember to do this, like, when we get off stream. Like, I need a separate reminder for this because, once I end stream, I just concentrate on getting myself fed and making sure that my brain is good for my next thing. And then once I'm in my lesson, I have to make sure I'm in it, you know. Not thinking about, oh, crap, I forgot to do X, Y, and Z. I have to burp. Oh. Oh.
Ew.
Yeah. Ew. You know, he's not taking it lightly. He is being very diva-ish. He is asking for more treats.
I don't think that's specific to
He's
this.
asking for more treats. He's asking for more food. It's gone straight to his head. Straight to his head. What song am I? Oh, Dreams. I'm like, what are we doing right now? Oh, just smacked my mouth. I'm sure it is. Just the.
That was before I pulled the mic down.
Yeah, the mic arm was like way up here. Yes, pitch. Do you know who I am? 75% of Davey's stories voted for me.
And like he already can't pull the I don't know if I have treats or not because my eyesight is bad. Like he just had his wellness exam. He's fine.
Yep.
So now his excuse is, well, I'm famous.
Because I thought maybe for a little bit his eyesight might be going.
Same, because unless you like you have to like literally, I'm gonna use my pill bottle as an example. Like you literally, like if the cat's here and you pour him some treats in his dish, he just looks at you like, but where are my treats? So you gotta be like here, and then he's like, oh, there are my treats. Motherfucker's eyes are fine. He just wants more treats. Like, sir, you just came back from wellness. Stop.
And you just came back from wellness. You just saw Miss Casey. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you just saw Miss Casey. Everything's fine, bro. Calm down.
He's just standing in the hallway being weird right now. Do you see that?
What are you doing? Why? Hey. What are you doing?
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it. He's just being weird.
Why are you being weird?
He's just staring down the stairwell.
Why are you being weird? No, Mom. Gonna continue being weird.
Like,
Praise
absolutely
here,
not. Yeah, we finished
Severance.
both seasons of Severance over the course of, what, 2.5 weeks?
I thought it was about a month, but it might have been
Oh, it
shorter.
was shorter than that.
Yeah. It was shorter than a month.
And I can admit when I'm proven wrong because I do not like Adam Scott. He is phenomenal in that. That's the most acting I've ever seen him do.
Agreed. I think that's
He is
most
phenomenal
people.
in it. I can admit when I'm wrong.
Now there you go.
I still think he looks like
can
Tom
see.
Cruise, like now, but
I see it every once in a while. I
it's
see it.
the really bad hair.
His face though too. Like
I mean, his face, yeah.
I do
but
see it. I don't tend to see it all the time, but I do see it. I think I'm the only one left who hasn't watched Severance yet. No, my
It's-
parents haven't watched
It's
it.
solid. It's really solid. Like I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah, very different. I'm
Yeah.
like, this man actually can act. Like,
Yeah, I had no idea.
I had no
would,
idea.
You would never know he can act based on
because he just thinks
the
he's
things
funny, and I
I've
don't think he's funny.
seen.
But it is.
Yeah.
It was good. And like my friend Cash, Rebecca Goldberg, who I've talked about randomly, is the last person who's like, you need to watch this, and she knows how much I do not like Adam Scott, and she's like, you will be able to like get past you disliking Adam Scott. He's actually really good in this, and like the actress that plays Miss Casey, she's like, and then there's also this person, and you're gonna love her. And then we started it, and I'm like, bro, anybody could have told me Patricia Arquette is in this, and I would have been all over it, because she's a forever plot. I love her. I adore her. But it was solid. I was pleasantly surprised. And it,
Yeah.
because Cash told me it will fill the void that Westworld left for me. And she was right. She was
Yeah.
right. They're not alike, but they are, you know.
Alike enough.
They're alike enough to where I understood what she meant. I'm like, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, and we only have Apple TV because of my ex, who allows us to be in his account.
Sean's
and
dad
it's-
allows us.
Yes, it's
that.
very tricky. Also, there's no profiles. So you have to just memorize where you are at in that shit, because there is no way to know if there's somebody else in that profile watching all the same shit. It has no idea where you left off. So you just
Yep.
have to memorize where you are. I'm very grateful though that Matt allows us to use a lot of his streaming services. I do let him use whatever he wants of mine as well, but
Yeah, I think he's in Hulu and a couple of our others.
he's in Hulu. He's in
Screenbox.
like Shudder and Screenbox, I think. So yeah, I would be very upset at this point, seeing everything in the world about Severance. I probably would have caved and paid for it at this point,
Yeah.
because I would have been like, God damn it! I guess I'm going to watch
Yeah.
this. I'm going to watch this now. So it's worth it though.
Yeah. No, it's good. It was solid. And now my entire news feed is
You don't need in there.
Severance related things, and I'm like,
I just realized Ghostface fell. I don't know when that happened. You don't need in it. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no,
There's-
it's there. It looks like I labeled you. Davey is eating a sandwich. You don't need to be in there.
he's like, but I do, Mom.
No.
But I do.
Yeah, exactly, Jove. Yeah, you guys liked Westworld, right, Dad? Or did you even watch it? I don't know. Mom will like it. Yeah, it's sci-fi.
It's a lot to follow.
It is kind of a lot to follow, but also like it's not. I don't know. It's really.
I don't
interesting.
think it is, but it's like us watching whatever that boring horror movie was last night. Morrowind.
No, that was right. Wind.
What's it called?
Marrowbone.
Oh, Marrowbone.
Where'd you get wind from?
I don't know because I can't remember what it said. Jen told Erin that she, to watch it and that like the twist at the end was really good, and I'm like, I literally figured this movie out halfway through it. It was just
Don't knock him
so
over.
slow and boring, and I'm
Don't
like,
knock him over.
I hate, and Erin is the one that made me this way because now I can't watch anything without like over analyzing stuff and figuring out the plot halfway through it.
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Yeah, pitch.
How
That's why
dare.
I don't. I mean, I don't leave the house on purpose. I only leave the house when I'm making money to leave the house. Basically, it's very rare that we leave to not make money. So, I might as well have the streaming services that I want because I don't leave the house. If I shouldn't be spending money when I leave the house. So that's a great way
To get you to stay.
to
in
get
the
me to
house.
stay home. Is I'm either borrowing a bunch of streaming services or I've paid for a handful of them. Like I only pay myself for 3. Shutter, Screambox.
And I play for Netflix and Hulu, but with Hulu
And-
comes HBO and Showtime.
What else? I forget. I pay for a couple more too, but I can't think of what I pay for at the moment. I'm putting off Nosferatu. Like I'll probably like it, but I just
Here's the thing.
I'm putting it off. Not
because
lying.
once I learned how long it is, no,
not slaying.
I can't.
yes.
Once I learned how long Nosferatu is, I'm like, I can't. I want to. I can't. That's too long, and I already knew it was a slow burn.
Yeah.
I cannot. Sorry, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Bill.
But I knew
Can't
that.
do it.
Hi, Blumenfaust. When the rain begins to fall. I probably don't know that song anymore, so I am probably gonna have to sing that. Or I mean, listen to that.
We also watched the 2005 House of Wax yesterday.
That was a hoot.
That was, if you can get past like Paris Hilton's bad acting with Robert Richard and like just the teenage dialogue of it, of like the first
Of
like
it all.
45 minutes to an hour, I'm like, I just sat there like,
See, I'm not into Star Wars or Lord of the Wings. Lord of the Wings. That too.
yeah, I can't.
I'm not. But the thing is, long movies shouldn't feel long. If the pacing is correct, then the pacing is correct.
It's like Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah, that movie was brilliant.
And it was actually really
and
long.
for me, another example of that is Gone Girl. It's pretty long.
Yeah, I like the book better than the movie, so
Okay, well, you don't count
I
them.
know. That's hard for me to judge because
Like,
I
no.
like the book better.
No, but like long movies are okay. But if the pacing isn't pacing properly, then it's not good. Like I think the Star Wars movies don't feel terribly long. Lord of the Rings, I cannot and will not put myself through that because they do feel long to me. Get on with it.
I
Game
watched
of,
the first one and I was
Game of Thrones is only an hour. It felt like I could gouge my fucking eyeballs out trying to watch just an hour of that. Just shut the fuck up and move
apparently
forward.
the world knows Gwendolyn Christie from Game of Thrones.
They do, yeah.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either until
And my brother
don't
said that
know,
she's also in the
last
new Star Wars,
year.
which I didn't know either.
yeah.
'Cause, my brother's a big Star Wars nut.
Pacing is everything. Yeah, exactly, Pitch. Yeah, pacing, and everybody's different with pacing. There is a difference. Pacing can be objective. Don't get me wrong. Pacing can be very objective, like what is right, what is wrong. But pacing is always subjective too.
Mhm.
Like, I can handle slower pacing if the payoff is at the end is good. But if there's no payoff, like that's how we kind of felt about Marrowbone. But Jen was really shocked. She didn't see some of it coming. And so for her, the twist was like, pow! Whereas I was like,
I was working through half the movie and still figured it out. Like,
yeah. She didn't see that twist coming.
yeah.
So we kind of clocked everything a little differently than she did.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to
That was
make
the
a difference
first
too.
movie review I wrote on Letterboxd that I actually had to mark this may contain spoilers. Like, just everything I had to say about.
You're just
No. We're not doing that. We are not being Destructo Cat today.
Are
We're
you sure?
not doing that
Are
today.
you sure, Mom?
That is the face of destruction today. We're not doing that. Suddenly Sean, right. Absolutely not, child.
Huh. I might have timed that wrong. Oh, no, it's fine. I hated that. I have too many things. The organ choir is also on. Hello? There's a cat right there. What do? What doing down there? Oh. Oh, nice. Let us know how it goes, Dad. In like every way. Aunt Ruth and the Mexican place. Have fun. Say hi to her for us. The hi-hat sound in this, it reminds me of Halloween, John Carpenter's Halloween, the ticking. Our mutt will understand what I'm saying, and he might be the only person
What's
to
funny
understand.
is that it reminds me of Sheila E. doing the sound in, I think it's Wanna Be Starting Something, for Michael Jackson. He wanted a very specific sound, and so she just took a pen and was tapping on a bottle, and that's the sound that ended up getting used in the song. That's what this reminds me of.
Now there you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad in the stillness of remembering what you had, what you lost, and what you had.
and what you had, and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. There's only love you when it's land. Since women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Thunder only happens when it's raining. There's only love you when they blend. Said women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Oh, you know. You know. Oh, you know.
I was giving you time to twirl, Seda.
Thunder only happens when it's raining. There's only love you when they blend. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Thunder only happens. Oh,
I don't know how to end that song. Who knows how to end that song? Nobody. Nobody knows how to end that song.
Your son really waited for me to get up to pee just so he could sit in my chair.
Yeah, that tracks. Thank you for your request. Seda. Oh, I was sharp. Woof.
How dare.
I was a little sharp between those two. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Thank you for that request. That was a different vibe than normal, but I am here for this part right here. I like this beat. That's a really fun beat for me. I had to burp. Oh,
Jesus.
good God. Good God. Thank you. Okay, Joe, I have a question. Would you mind if I did everything about it part 3?
We didn't know part 3 was an option.
I haven't put it in the list because I haven't rendered it as a karaoke yet. But I was listening to our cover of everything about it, like the third version of it, the dance remix version of it. And there are some things I still need to change. But in terms of using it as a karaoke track, I absolutely can do that. And I kind of want to do it. I can just mute all of my things. And I just have to pull up the rap because I don't know it by heart. I don't think you're going to do it.
Don't particularly want to.
Yeah, I can do it.
But I can.
I can do it. I just have to pull it up. But what I'm going to do is real quickly is because I did not, I haven't made the changes I need to make yet. I plan on maybe doing that tomorrow off stream because honestly, it's going to take me like 15 minutes to do the corrections and then I'm going to be done with it. But I listened to it in the car a few times over the last week and there are certain things, certain tuning issues. Hello, are we not going to close? There are certain tuning issues I'm still hearing popping out and then the bass is just way too much. It's way too much. Way too much bass. No, I don't need to save that. Don't save. No. So let me open it real quick. I'm going to mute my lead vocals. And also open up the lyrics to the rap, which I have kept very, very handy. Oh, wait, I have it open already. Kind of. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's still pinned in my Google Keep. So yeah, we're going to do everything about it. Part 3. I have to like add this into the queue somehow, but it's all about the bass. I know, but there is such thing as too much bass, unfortunately. So let me go through very quickly and mute my lead vocals. Trasha Low is the... Okay, those can stay. The vocals intro can stay. Vox edit, I don't even know what that is. What are you? I'm going to click on That's what that is. Okay. Okay, so we're going to mute Vox verse. We're going to mute Trasha Low. We're going to mute Vox chorus. We need all that. We need all that. And that's it. I only have... I'm going to leave my doubles in because those are good for things. I am actually going to pull the bass down a little bit while I'm here. It wasn't the arpeggiated bass. It was this bass. Couple decibels, maybe. What just came in the mail, Bree? Nice. So let me make sure I got all the lead vocals. Let me double check here. And I'll bring it up here too. You guys can't see it at all, but it's okay. It's just behind a bunch of shit. Muted Vox verse, muted Vox chorus, muted the main trash. I don't know if the other ones are. Let me listen to this without. Oh, it's fine. I love your robot one.
Jamie King, Julianne Hough, Dancing Queen.
I love that.
Whoopi, Mandy Moore, Padma Lakshmi,
Open the door.
Chrissy Teigen and Damon
It makes me want to do.
Emma Bunton, Robert Stu,
Like I want to do like one more.
Bendy Irwin, Susan Sarandon.
Okay, so I think I got them all. All right, so let me start this mix over. We're gonna do everything about it, but part 3 because that's what I'm feeling. And yes, I am going to start working on the final version of this to put into Patreon. So if you're in my Patreon, you will have access to it for free. If you are a pledged member of Patreon, if you are a free member of Patreon, I will make it a $3 purchase so you can, quote, donate $3 to my Patreon and get access to that. I think $3 is still the cheapest I can go.
Yeah.
Because I've tried to do things for $1 or $2 and it's like, no.
Said nope.
No. And it probably is because fees.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense for the
yeah.
processing fees. So here we go. I've never sung with this.
Here we go.
I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Oh, I didn't know the ads were there. Thanks, JD. Your words, they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. You hear me screaming in don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I wake up every day and hope you stay away so I don't choke on this life you've made a joke. Bass, 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 bass. So here's the final argument. Day after day, my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but you don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it, for crying out loud. Cindy Lauper. Oh wait, no, it's not here. It's next time. That's where I wanted it to be originally. Just let me go. We're taking over slow. Just let me go. You're taking over slow. Just let me go. Dane, Ames, Damps, Cindy Lauper, Dolly P, Ruth Ann Cunningham and Halsey, Sarah Hyland, Jamie King, Julianne Hough, Dancing Queen, Hillary, Whoopi, Mandy Moore, Padma Lakshmi, Open the Door, Chrissy Teigen and Amy Shu, Emma Bunton, Roberts 2, Tia Mowry, Bindi Irwin, Susan Sarandon, Gabrielle Union, Daisy Ardley, our girl Ray, Monica, it's just one of those days. All the pain that we've been through, Marilyn, we failed you. Don't just stand there, scream and shout it. We hate everything about it.
You have reached pain level 1036.
You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. You're taking over slow, just let me go.
Just stand there, scream and shout it.
You're taking over slow. I'm pretty happy with where this is at. I just gotta fix a few things. Oh, I didn't. Everything about it. I forgot that's kind of a lead vocal, but it's in a different line. Thank you. So originally I wanted the rap to be right after that break. And so in my brain, it was there. So I'm going to unmute all of the things I muted and resave it. And then I'll come back to that probably tomorrow and finish it up because it's not worth streaming about it again. Not really. It's such nitty gritty shit that I have found. But I need to add this into, okay, let me make sure it's saved. I need to add this into the song list. Open. Open. Yes, save. What I did was everything about it. I just put the 3 in everything. And so like, I need to just add it into the list that way. So let me, cause I did not do everything about it part 2 and I want my counts to be accurate. So I'm going to do everything about it with track. And I'm going to write Erin Accomando. Oh God. I know how to spell my name. Should I write Trasha?
Sure.
Trasha Elsie Banks. That way you can search any of those things. EBX originals. Yeah, I'll call it that. Create. All this work just to have this accuracy. So then what we do is we delete everything about it part 2. I put everything about it in the queue. And then trash a Madonna. What's the difference? And then I check it off. All that.
Just to be official.
Just to be official. I feel like I have to sneeze. And it's like stuck. It's like stuck in my face. You ever have that feeling?
This is my life. That's just a Tuesday.
Bleh, bleh,
That's just a Tuesday, man.
bleh.
Bleh,
I hope I
bleh.
remember how the verses of Tell to My Heart go. Well, you know the damn song. You can help me a tiny bit.
I can help you somewhat.
Yeah. Just get me on the right track and everything. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Let me pause this music. I'm gonna play everything about it again. You're gonna get the song over and over again, and I hope you're not. Oops, I hope you're not sick of it already, because I just sang it. But here is the video that Trasha had a huge hand in. Okay. Thank you. I'll be back in approximately 3.5 minutes.
Was echo in my brain.
I think Lish is on all.
That's what I thought,
Of
but I
that.
also was like, I don't remember from when I redid the reprint.
Yeah. yeah. And then Electric Baby and then
I knew all
Mean
of Electric
Girls and
Baby.
everything about it.
And she went on almost every show with you guys
She
before
did.
the pandemic.
Yeah, Lish was a big part of our lives. So it's so funny to like I love playing the videos with her in them. It was very rare that we went on the road without Lish. But yes, and hi Dallas, how you doing? And yeah, we're trying to get Lish to do our 10-year anniversary show with us, and we're like so close to having a date and a venue. But what I actually made some movement today that the band knows about. So y'all are not the first to know. But
Nor am I.
that's because like I was just like I might as well just save my voice and tell people like and just save my breath because all I did this morning was this.
That's every morning, especially on a Monday. Though.
I'm just like, oh my God, I don't want to keep, I just talk to people all day. And then, you know, you talk to people all morning and then you stream for 4 hours. So you literally just don't look at your phone. So it's just a fucking mess because you talk to people all morning and then they don't realize like, I just, I don't look at my phone. Like people can't understand that. People with normal jobs, like they can look at their phones every once in a while. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I do not look at my phone. I am giving my undivided attention to people digitally. So there was 3 dates that were optional for Lish to be able to do the show with us. It is not the soonest date. The soonest date was June 7th. That is absolutely out. The second 2 dates, I don't want to say
One
from
was
memory.
July and one was August, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember what they are.
Well, one was the 4th of July weekend, whenever that is.
Oh, I said absolutely
Yeah.
fucking not.
That's what I thought.
There's 2 that are actually for realsies we're looking at, and that is July 19th and August 30th. And so right now we have a booking agent named Rob. He works with Living AI, which is another local band. And we had been trying to get into the sanctuary. That was something that Phil and Johnny had brought up one night because we were just trying to think outside the box. Play at a venue we've never played it before. Play at a venue people know of.
And that's easy to get to.
Yeah, just something that's
It's
really
accessible.
super like Detroit based. Like you don't have to drive, 40 minutes in that direction, 30 minutes in that direction, an hour in that direction. And so Lexi of Living AI pointed me in the direction of this booker named Rob, but he goes by Limitless on Instagram. And he immediately got a response back from the sanctuary, even though I had been emailing. And they said, yeah, let us look at these 2 other dates and we'll get back to you. So what has happened was 2 other people had 2 other holds on those dates. Like each date had a hold already.
You know, I almost said that the other day when we were talking about it.
So
I almost
each
said
date,
that.
so each date has a hold on it already, and that's what I learned today. So we have to put the show together without actually knowing which date it is. We just have to ask bands and get them to commit to either date, and then the venue has to decide if they're going to pick it up based on the other 2. They can just say no. And the dates are very, very specific because we want Lish to be a part of it. Lish took my job in the wedding band. Guess who fucking works every fucking weekend? Lish. And that wedding band. That's why I had to let it go. I couldn't do that anymore. So if I can't get one of those dates, we lose Lish. And so I'm pulling for one of those dates. It's hard to get a Saturday in Detroit because you have nationals. We're not a nobody town. There are nationals at every single venue in town.
And even the
every
smaller
Saturday.
venues like the Shelter in downtown Detroit, it's the basement of St. Andrews. Like even they have nationals. That's where we saw Dorothy.
Well, we can't just get in there.
I know,
either.
but that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like even the smaller venues or like the Pike
Yeah.
Room above the Crawfoot. That's where Diamante
The
opened.
Crawfoot.
The Crawfoot. The
Crowfoot?
Crowfoot.
Yeah.
The Pike Room upstairs. Like
Yeah.
that was Diamante, Ava Under Fire, and you.
Yeah.
Like those aren't.
Yeah.
It was before either blew up, but Diamante had already blown up. So like.
Lumia. I don't know what's going on with Lumia.
Like even
today.
a lot of the smaller venues here like are hard to get into that are
They're hard,
that
yeah.
are easily accessible in the downtown
Yeah.
areas where like I'm not talking about Token or Diesel or Vault or anything like that,
Yeah.
you know.
So the sanctuary is where we're looking at, and those are the 2 dates, July 19th and August 30th, and we're trying to put together a bill so that way we can basically we're competing for dates right now. We already have Living AI on board, so if you're going to that show, you
kind
will
of
see Living
assumed.
AI on board with
I
us.
kind of assume.
And if the Sanctuary falls through, I'm going to contact Lexi and keep them on the show.
yeah.
Because I want to keep one of those dates. And then the booker also knows of a band in town named Horror Movies in the Morning.
Be still your cold dead
And
heart.
I said, what a lovely name. I need to look them up. And he goes, they're a little heavier than y'all, but very melodic rock. Definitely recommend. And I thought of them immediately when I heard your music. And I was like, dude, thanks. Thanks for doing that, because we get put on fucking shows with metal and screamy bullshit. And that is not exactly
that?
Horror Movies in the Morning. It's like I didn't listen to them enough to give a specific, like, they sound like this and this and this. But Horror Movies in the Morning, we are waiting for final confrontation. That too, I guess. Confirmation from a few members, but they're looking like they're on board. And then Living AI is on board. And then I have asked to reach out to Icarus AI.
Fuck yeah, I was going to say it. Icarus fell.
Icarus
I almost
AI?
said it, and I'm like, no, because you might have already been on that same page.
Icarus fell. I told the band agreed Icarus fell is a great fit for this,
Mm-hmm.
and I told Rob about it, but well, I had to start streaming, so I don't know if I'm supposed to reach out to them or if he plans to reach out to them. So I just have to fucking see. That's the thing about streaming, is that you literally are doing your life. You're doing your life. You're typing. You're talking to your people that you're supposed to be communicating with, and then it just nope, everything's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. It's very stressful. So I have a lot of messages.
Well,
But I
Right,
can
so
see
fun.
if Rob is one of them, though. I'm curious to see if Rob happens to be one of them, and then I'll tell you guys. He's not. Spoilers. Yes, we actually have talked about that too, Joe, bringing Tom back to do some stuff. But that does make it really hard on Phil, because Phil has a very specific thing to do now. And so it would be like
would-
kind of how what Lish did last time.
it would, well, and even then,
would
like with Tom,
plan.
it would be like, if you do everything about it, if you do Mean Girls, if you do You Can't, which is like the one that makes the most sense because it's always a great ender too.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll just go back to your normal parts, whereas everything else does make it a little bit harder on them.
Everything we've written since 2020,
Makes it harder.
it
for
makes it
Phil and-
really
yeah.
hard. But I do want this show to be retrospective. I want it to be taking a few songs from every single record. And I've told the band this.
Mm-hmm.
I've told them, yes, this is going to take some rehearsing. Please be prepared, because sometimes they don't like it when I have ideas in my head and then I don't tell them until a month before, because whatever. I just think people are like, yeah, 10-year anniversary show. You'd think maybe, you would do some of your older music.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes that's not common sense to people. So I've learned that when I have an idea, I have to say it fucking immediately, or else I am like the devil for having ideas.
Well, and something like this too is like your every rose has its thorn moment is 100% like Before I'm Dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's those kinds of things that would totally make sense
Yeah.
for something like this.
Yeah. Not exactly Jove. So I would be wanting to bring Tom up for a couple things. As far as I know, Lish is like she would be on the whole show, because we would have enough time to prepare. So yeah, nothing from Rob, but yeah, it's going.
exciting.
It's going, but the Sanctuary could be like, but that means though that we will have Living AI on board, and if that other band, Horror Movies, is on board, then maybe Rob can help us find a different venue, because he knows what I'm looking for. He knows we're not looking to be paid by a venue. We're looking for an establishment to just do a door cut with us. You keep your bar. We don't want any of your money. We're just looking for a venue to have us.
Let us all sell our merch. Let us just bring you some people for some dranky drinks,
Yeah.
and make sure you got a bottle of watermelon pucker and some Red Bull, I guess.
Right. And so I also had told Rob, he goes, well, sometimes we do 5 or 6 bands. And I said, we're not spring chickens. We're not going on at midnight. I will tell you that right now. And he goes, no. I think their curfew was 11:30. I'm like, perfect. I'm like, perfect world. We go on at 9:30. We're done by 11 or 11:30. And he's like, okay, good. I'm glad we have that. Like, perfect. See, the Crowfoot's too big. We're not going to fill that place. And you don't want to look like you overshot.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. I'm looking for like like 200 seats. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking for like even L Club would be great, but I don't know anybody there. But the Crowfoot is far too big, and I don't like the Pike Room. I don't even think there's an elevator there.
I don't know, but
Oh no, there is an elevator.
my
there.
thing too about like even anything 696 and north is the fact that it's torn up.
Oh
On
yeah,
the
that's
east,
true.
now the eastbound is 696 is torn up. Any like getting to Diesel for a lot of people is not going to be fun. Getting to Pontiac is not going to be fun for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take Telegraph or Woodward all the way up. Type of thing. Like it's just with all the detours, anything 696 and north is going to be a bitch for people
Yeah,
to get
you're
to.
right. Yeah.
Like even like going to Saginaw or Flint is not going to be fun because you have to snake your way home at least.
Yeah.
Like it's not going to be fun for people. That was my thought too.
I don't know
as
what
soon as all this construction started going on
yeah.
again.
I don't know what a Valentine's is. Other than the day, I don't know what Valentine's is.
I know it was a distillery.
Yeah. Yes and no, Joe. We're looking for something in between. I want it to feel like a rock show. I don't want it to feel like too intimate. You know, like I don't want it to feel like an acoustic show. You know. So somewhere in between. And this is like I'm not usually this picky, but like if I do one thing this year with my band, it's this. Oh, it's a distillery? I'm trying to stay away from places that have kitchens because then you have an extra casual vibe. Unless it doesn't have a kitchen.
I haven't been there in forever.
I don't want it to be a restaurant, if that makes sense. I'm okay with a kitchen as long as it doesn't feel like we're at a restaurant. If that makes sense? And
What?
I don't think I've ever been to the Magic Stick.
I was gonna say, what is the stick? Is it the magic
Hello,
stick?
curtain flapper. I'm guessing the stick is the Magic Stick. I don't think
That's my guess.
I've never been there.
That's where we
actually, which is
tried to
funny.
see Tricky at, and then Tricky dipped 20 minutes into a set because he was on some hoe shit.
Yeah.
I will never forget that. We were very
Tell it
disappointed.
to my heart. Sorry. I had an outburst.
Tell me all I want.
Yeah, I don't know anybody at the Magic Stick. But Dallas, if the sanctuary falls through for any reason, I will be hitting you up.
Yeah. Yes.
I've been to
Jove.
the Majestic, but I don't think I've ever been to the Magic Stick.
It's
which is funny.
Magic Stick, Sergeant Pepper's Pizza, Garden Bowl. It's that whole
Oh, okay.
thing
Okay.
right there on Woodward.
Okay, I've been to Garden Bowl. Believe it or not. Hello? Oh, I don't have anything enabled. I'm like, where is my keyboard? You know what I just realized I need? I need like the Majestic. I need like an 80s drum plug-in.
My brain can
You know
never,
what I mean?
It does. Yeah, I do. My
Like,
brain
specifically.
has never been able to look at the Magic Stick venue or drive past it without just my brain going, that is the Magic Stick. Period. End stop. Just full stop. That's what it does.
I'll take you to the Magic Stick.
It's
I don't know.
I got Lil Kim in my head saying very specifically that. Not I got, but that is the Magic Stick.
Oh, Dallas, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. Damn, that's high. We're not doing it that high. But I don't know if my brain is going to do this. 70s Club. This don't sound like the 70s. Oh, my pedal just stopped working. Oh, gotcha, JD. Gotcha. I misunderstood. bridge. I don't know how it fucking goes. And I changed the key, so you can't fucking help.
I really can't.
We're just gonna fuck it up. Love, love on the run, breaking us down. Though we keep holding on, I don't wanna lose. No, I can't let you go. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rocking every time you call my name. Tell it to my heart. Tell it from the start. Tell it to my heart. Know how that goes. Tell it to my heart. Tell it from the start. Tell it to my heart. Never make it stop. Oh, take it to my heart. Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my heart. Tell me from the start. Tell it to my heart. Am I the only one? Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name. Tell it to my heart. Tell it from the start. Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my heart. Tell me from the start. Tell it to my heart. Never make it stop. Oh, take it to the heart. Tell it from my heart.
It ended how it wanted to.
It
end.
really did end how it wanted. It was like.
It was just abrupt.
What does that sound like? Hold on. I want to hear what the ending actually was. What was the ending?
Oh,
Yeah, that was a strange ending.
a fever ending.
Literally. Thank you for that request, Seda. We actually listened to it. I cheated. We
I
listened,
played it while she was, because I knew the bridge you weren't going to be able to do.
and I still had to make it up.
That was pretty close though for the
It
bridge.
was. I feel like it wasn't the worst. The
It-
worst.
It, could have been worse. And I was sitting here trying to find the key. I'm like, oh yeah, there. I can't find
I-
it. Muscle
I
memory.
dropped it a whole and I dropped it a whole key and a half. So
Which-
3 keys.
And what's funny is that I could
that was really
probably
comfortable.
do the harmonies for that.
I heard you like.
I'm trying to find it.
I thought you maybe did, but I couldn't
I
hear
thought
you.
I did by the end, but I wasn't sure. And
It
it's one
sounded-
of those things
It sounded
where, like,
rightish.
you know that thing that you can put the YouTube link in and it changes
Still
the
not.
key? Like,
Oh yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you used to do for your students. Like, I need that
Yeah.
because muscle memory.
I use that a lot.
muscle memory is not gonna. Yeah, I was trying to find it, but I'm like, I can't focus because pain drain.
Yeah.
And
But it
muscle
sounded like
memory.
you were getting
I was
there.
trying.
Oh, we have Smile in here for SMAC.
Come
Always-
on, smile.
Always rewriting history with Smile. Although, well, SMAC's probably lurking. But maybe I'll do When the Rain Begins to Fall just in case.
Smack, are you looking?
SMAC's usually lurking, and if it goes inactive, it's because he's driving. So if
Gotcha.
you're, that's why I'm like, I don't want. Okay, you're there. Song list doesn't believe you, SMAC. It's like he's inactive. Sorry. No. I'm so sorry, Silver. It was me. I gotta hydrate a little bit more. I haven't drank. Like, I have not done a whole lot of damage here. I've drank, like, down to here.
I only brought hot chips up so I would drink some more water. That was the only reason. It did not work very well.
That's pretty funny.
I
That's
need the other
fantastic.
half of that pain pill is what I need.
Yeah. Well, and you haven't eaten enough to
No,
warrant
I
that.
made that mistake yesterday, taking a whole one. My body can't handle it.
Yeah.
My stomach can't handle it, I should say.
Several hours burnt coffee. Or Smile.
Come on, smile.
Every time.
Make the world a better place.
I wish those were mashable.
Me too.
That'd be fun.
That needs to be one of the songs I harass you about later on this year.
I have the chart, and I think I tried it, and it was
It was
just
very
awful.
wrong.
I think the problem is the whole song is one. It's on one chord,
I know.
so it's like, this is stupid. Oh,
In a pooper and a scooper and
I snatched him. You, sir. Okay. You, sir, have voting tonight. No, I don't.
What is... What just happened with him?
Oh, look, it's the star of the show.
Look at him.
He's like,
Look
why?
at him.
Oops. His little frog leg almost didn't make it up there. So, yes, you can vote for him at 7 p.m. Eastern on Davey is Eating a Sandwich's channel. He is facing off, Sean is facing off against, I want to say, Roxy Paradox's dog's name is Milton. I've looked like 4 times. And it's not sticking for some reason. Oh, bye. Bye. Did you just see him run out of here?
Some shit.
Are you good? He's doing that thing again where he stands at the top of the stairs just...
I don't like that. That means there's a ghost in a hall.
But honestly, it could just mean that the wind is really loud.
Or that there's a ghost in the hallway.
But we know how the wind sounds out front.
But we also know that there's a ghost in the hallway.
Okay.
We caught video evidence in the door opening that day.
And the rug moving.
And the rug moving.
It's Milton. Okay. Sean is facing off against Milton this evening.
So I'm going to run the ads. So watch
oh,
the
yes.
volume. So I can get the snoozes back.
So in order to get Sean to the next round, everybody got to show up and vote for Sean. I do feel really bad, like we got to beat this other dog. Like, it's so, like, how do you not get competitive? All I've said is...
This is why Dance Moms exists.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with anything, but apparently there's like a whole conspiracy, and I like blame you that this got like pushed
Thank you,
onto
Saya.
my...
Have a good stream.
Like, I never open up TikTok, right? And like, I blame you that this is what my TikTok for you thing is right now, is that Katy Perry is actually JonBenet Ramsey. This is somehow your fault because I don't open up TikTok, and you, the random shit that you watch and the stories and stuff, I feel like this is your fault.
That is something that I would...
That
yes.
is something that
That's
like you and Alex...
That is absolutely something that should have crossed to my
and I'm like,
feed.
Why is this on my feed right now?
Hi, Catachino.
And like, I guess she like addressed it or something recently. I don't fucking know. I don't actually really care. But I'm like, I meant to tell you that this morning.
Didn't they find her body?
Like, why? I didn't think that they did.
I thought they
Or
found...
maybe they did, and they just didn't find her killer. I know they never found her killer.
I thought they found her body.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I've studied so many court cases in college that they all blend together.
I could be
And that
wrong.
one was from when we were kids, but...
Yeah, that was when we were kids, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like, why is this being shown to me? I literally don't care, first of all. And I don't even find it particularly interesting. However, I did feel like that belonged on your news feed and not mine. And I meant to tell you that this
that's
morning,
my
I forgot.
algorithm all day long. I have true crime and conspiracies, not like government conspiracies, but like celebrity conspiracies or like true crime conspiracies,
Yeah,
that type of stuff.
Yours.
Glitch in the Matrix type stuff, paranormal stories, people's ghost stories, stuff like that. My TikTok algorithm is a very interesting place to be.
Mine doesn't know because I don't use it, and therefore it just picks up on what you listen to, I think, and just says, well, she's in the same room. Clearly she's interested.
Clearly this is what they're
she's
talking
interested.
about.
Like,
Yeah, my TikTok feed, other than the friends and musicians I'm following, yeah, it's a very strange place, and it's all from Queens. Yeah, it's a lot. I have a lot of drag queens in my feed.
my Instagram feed is always spot on.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Oh, there's also liminal space stuff on TikTok a little bit, but not much. It's mostly spooky story stuff. Like, it's not like visually liminal spaces. There was also like a couple months where I was obsessed with watching Urban Exploring before I went to sleep because it like put me to sleep. Like, it was very interesting to me, but it was also like, it put me to sleep for some reason.
So if I just Google JonBenet Ramsey, literally, like, from within the last 24 to 30, 48 hours is a bunch of stuff. Katy Perry responding to the conspiracy that claims that she's actually JonBenet Ramsey, which explains why it's in my feed, but also doesn't explain why it's in my feed.
But I mean, that can't be true. It can't be true that I thought that they found the body then, because nobody would entertain that.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't Google that.
Well, I must be wrong.
I also thought that they found her body, or maybe there's just it's a marked grave that doesn't have.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I could swear. I don't recall now.
Yeah, her body was found in the house's basement
So
7 hours after she was reported missing.
yeah. I'm like, I swear we know this information. So why would anybody even consider?
I don't care enough to actually like open it. I'll
It's so
open
weird.
it. I'll
You didn't
open
have
it.
to know. Have to know? You didn't have to know. You
What
didn't
did
have
Katy
to.
Perry have to say? Okay, I have to scroll through all of this stuff.
I hate pages like that.
The now deleted video in question was titled JonBenet Ramsey is singer Katy Perry and claimed that Katy's real parents were Patsy and John Ramsey and they faked their daughter's death by strangulation and covered it up so she could become famous. Video also suggested that Katy's appearance was evidence that she is the actual JonBenet. And then the internet did its thing. Aside from making claims about her death being fake, they seriously theorized that Katy's facial features, like her eyebrows, the bridge of her nose, jaw shape, etc., are clear indicators that they are the same person. Fast forward to 2025, and now, with the advancement of AI-generated content, videos are circulating showing how JonBenet transformed into Katy. Katy saw one of these videos and responded to this out-of-the-world theory. On February 27th, AI-generated videos with the world's wake-up people, JonBenet, dressed in pink dress, miraculously transforms into an adult blonde-haired Katy. Katy responded to the video and said, "Wait, am I?" Proving that she's very much aware of this ridiculous theory.
That's funny.
Like, this
And the thing is
I
like,
can't. That's
all
literally
Katy has to
it.
do is, this is my birth certificate, and my name is Katy Hudson. Like her name is not.
Katy Perry needs to be relevant again.
That's not her fault that she did that.
No, I'm saying Katy Perry isn't going to be like, no, because at least this is getting people talking about her because
Yes and no.
she just wants to be relevant again because everything she's doing is tanking.
Yeah.
So she's not going to say no.
Unless she started that, then there's no. Yeah.
I don't think she would ever be like, wait, no, this is my birth certificate. Like, shut up.
I do actually think she would.
I don't think she would.
Not like literally, because then all her information is, you know
yes,
what I mean?
obviously.
But like, I do think she would,
I don't
because
think
she's
that
one
she
of
would
those
deny it.
people that is fucking over bullshit in general. Like anytime I've seen her in interviews, she's very down to earth.
She is very down to earth, but then she also just does really dumb decisions
Well, she
that she was in
Yeah.
control of. She didn't have to work
Yes.
with Dr. Luke. She made that decision.
yes, she made that decision, and then people were like, "Why would you do that?"
And we're not going to listen to the song. And guess what? That song sounds like every other Katy Perry song.
Yeah, it's not a terrible song.
It's
but
not.
it's also not a great song.
It's, yeah. And so she's just looking for a way to be relevant again. And I say this as an avid Katy Perry fan, as we know.
yeah.
Anyway. Hopefully everybody's phones were listening. And now everybody's TikTok feeds will be as screwed up as mine is.
What's that sound? What's that? There's like a new hissing sound in my ears. Weird.
I don't know. I heard it too, though.
You heard it?
I did. I heard it.
Okay, half the time I do that and you're like, I don't hear anything. So I just really assumed you're about to be like, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
No, I heard it.
Whoa. Yeah, silver. I buy buoy ones. They're not really meant for flavor, but they're meant to add electrolytes and hydration help. I even get a discount on them for being a spoonie. What you're looking for, you know? Because if you're looking for flavor, then obviously, you know, the sweeteners that are processed and fake sweeteners, those are the worst thing for you, honestly. I thought the hissing was maybe in the Scarlet, the dog connection, but it didn't seem to change. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I accidentally did this at a weird tempo. I'm not mad at this. I'm a little behind. So what we're going to do is start this. I really rushed that. I'm going to redo that. I hate it. Oh, it didn't start. No. It's better. Do you hear it? It's back again. The squealing. It's like a hiss squeal. I think it actually is in the loop.
It sounds like it's in the loop.
So that means it's coming from the computer. Hello, pedal. My pedal is also like, why are we working? We don't want to work anymore. Oh yeah, it's right there. Random squealing. No. Wah, wah. Why? That's pretty. I immediately forgot the chord progression that I've been playing over and over again. Oh, blood on my hands. Nice. That's so pretty. since that day you stole my heart, and you're the one to blame, and that's why I smile. It's been a while since everything has felt this right, and now you're turning all around, and suddenly all I need the reason why I smile. The reason why I smile. I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose control. So look, I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose control. And that's why I smile. And that's why I smile. It's been a while since everything has felt this right, and now you're turning all around, and suddenly all I need the reason why I smile. The reason why I smile. That's why I smile. It's been a while since everything has felt this right, and now turn it all around, and suddenly you're all I need the reason why I smile. There were crunches in the background of that.
I tried.
I was like, oh, I thought you were eating, like right now.
I
Of
moved
course
this
that's back.
microphone all the way up, facing the ceiling as high as it could go.
It is all good, S-Mac. It is all good. Thank you so much for that request. Whoops. I did not click. There we go. And welcome back, Hedachino. Hope you and Stickles and Charlie are well. I really like the vibe of that one, how that one was going. I gotta pee again, which is so annoying because I peed an hour ago, but because I've been concentrating more on hydrating, I think it's just going through me, which is annoying. So
I
annoying.
can talk.
Oh, it's up to you.
I can sit here and talk.
Tell them all to go vote for Sean.
Yes, go vote for Sean at 7 o'clock p.m. EDT. And Davey is eating a sandwiches channel. I don't know what we're having for dinner, y'all. I don't think we ever thought about that. We do have easy stuff in the fridge. Meyer now makes gluten-free chicken patties. Like the round chicken, like fried chicken patties, like for sandwiches. They actually make gluten-free ones now. So I got us a bag of those last week. Or whatever day it was I went grocery shopping. That might be it today. That might be it. We had smash burgers for dinner last night because it was the quickest thing I could make and try to stand. very minimally. 'Cause if there's one thing that I have learned over the weekend, it's that standing and cooking really doesn't feel good on my back. And we have like those really good thick, our kitchen mats are like the thick compression foam or memory foam, whatever it's called, which does help. But yeah, my back has been not too great. Standing and cooking has not been fun. But at least those chicken patties, you can just throw in the air fryer.
Yeah. Because the burger doesn't sound good today.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's one
And
left.
there's only
it just
one left.
doesn't sound good either
It doesn't
to me.
sound good.
It
So
doesn't sound bad, but that actually
sound
doesn't.
good.
That actually sounds better to me than the chicken.
Yeah.
That's just because I'm not a fan of chicken.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Jove, is every time I'm at Meyer, I look at those and I think about it, and I'm like, if we're gonna like fuck up and go get and eat White Castle, I'm just gonna go to White Castle.
Right. Yeah. It's cheaper,
Like,
actually.
I'm just gonna like, if I'm going to make that, if that is going to be a cognizant choice that I make, then I have to force myself to actually go leave the house and go get the thing, because that's just never a good idea. White Castle is just not a good idea ever. But it is the one thing that, like, I will eat a White Castle, that bread, and that slice of fake ass cheese and all, and my body's like, that was your one time that we will allow this, because it shocks it so much. I think. I feel like that's the only reason. Standing and cooking, yeah, it's rough. And like, it's like I was saying earlier, when we went out on Saturday, like Saturday morning, I'm like, I feel like I should probably take my cane with us, which granted, my leopard print cane stays in the car. Like that, it just stays in the car, because if we're out, chances are we're in Erin's car. And I think that we, like, by the time we got to Boston Tea Room, and like we had to park a little ways away from the door, by the time we like walked from the car to the door, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad if I'm not careful. So annoying. The onion chips, but they do not love you. Yeah, if there's one random thing that I miss being able to just like go out and eat, it is very specifically a bloomin' onion from Outback Steakhouse. Because I've had onion petals from other places, but nothing quite hits.
Oh, I remember how it went. Wow.
Yeah?
I'm genuinely surprised. I was about to say I give up and I have no idea how this song goes. And
And
then
you
I
remembered
got it. Yes.
I just remember It's Very Beautiful Life. Yeah,
This
nothing
is not
quite.
a beautiful song.
I said It's a Beautiful Life is the chord structure.
Oh, it's a beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it is.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I thought you were saying the song's beautiful. I'm like, I wouldn't
No,
describe
I
this
don't
as a
remember the
beautiful song.
I don't remember the song, so. But yeah, very specifically from like 1998, a bloomin' onion from Outback Steakhouse. I missed that. I would be so sick if I tried to eat that. I love onion rings though, but Jove, same, onion rings have never loved me, and I think it's because of all the grease. Fried food in general does not love me. Certainly not in the last 15 years. It does not love me very much. And I think a lot of it is just the grease, because we'll make gluten-free, fried chicken or gluten-free fried fish. I've made gluten-free fried mushrooms and pickled chips and zucchini fries. Like, we've done a lot of gluten-free fried stuff, and chicken fried steak. Like, it's the grease. The grease, just, my body can't handle it. As much as I would like it to. See, I haven't had a milkshake. I don't even know how long at this point. I don't miss them, but every so often, somebody, be it online or like somebody, like, I've been in Myers and heard this like being talked about. I really miss a Jamocha shake from Arby's.
My mom used to get those a lot.
Like, I've never liked milkshakes because of my sensitive teeth, but like, the taste of a Jamocha milkshake from Arby's so very specifically. Man. That actually sounds really good right now just because I was eating hot chips. Now I'm thinking about that. Oh, the closest thing that I have had to that, though, is an iced cappuccino from Tim Hortons. That was like the thing on Monday mornings when I worked in Royal Oak. I would stop at the Tim Hortons off of 75 at 9 and 75. I would get off the expressway, go through the drive-thru, get 6 ice caps for us that work the morning shifts, and get right back on the expressway to go to work. That was like our thing. That was our Monday morning treat. It was so good. I miss them. They would make me so sick if I tried eating them now, but I do miss ice caps.
Yeah, I miss them too. They're mostly dairy.
They are. And like, I definitely got turned off when they started making weird flavors of ice caps. Because then it also, I don't know what they did, but it also changed the way that like the original ice caps taste. And that was when I stopped drinking them. And then obviously years later, I realized I shouldn't be drinking them anyway because they're making me sick. But
Yeah. Oh, no Arby's around here. Blumenfels, it's okay. I actually remember it. If there's a bridge, I probably don't remember it. There is a bridge. It's not like it's more commonsensical though, so I think I can get through the bridge. But I actually remember the rest of this, and it's a weird ass song. It is a weird song. It's that one that.
oh yeah.
It's just. Yeah, it's something. I'm gonna find the beat, because I won't. We might have to just. Actually, can you just run the ad?
Yeah. After I hit snooze, yeah.
You hit snooze?
I just hit snooze. It's
Oh,
okay.
I didn't
just
even
hit
see
ran.
it. I didn't even see it.
It's okay.
So sorry.
It's all right.
That's called Wasted German, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like that one. Actually. No, I don't like that one. Vienna calling. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Oh, this is interesting.
It's just what downtown Detroit sounds like during movement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that?
Pretty much. My ear itches. Unsafe. Push it.
I don't know why it makes me think of hey,
R and Beast. That's what this is called. Whoops, I clicked on the same beat. I'm like, actually,
pretty accurate, actually.
like, I just need that loop. Like, that is so hard. What is that? The closed hi-hat? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not that one. I was changing the wrong thing. It's the low tom. Low tom. Why is it getting higher? What is happening? It was moving without me telling. Why is it moving?
This is like in Fortnite when you get stuck swinging stuff.
That was so weird. I gotta lower the level, but damn. A lot going on. So what I think I'm gonna do is, oh, it's my mouse. Oh, it's my mouse doing the thing again where it won't stop scrolling. What did I do to make it do this again?
Turn it off.
There
turn it
was
back
something,
on.
no. There was something I had to do. It was something about auto scroll. I've had this happen before. And no, it's not this. You see? It's happening again. It's happening again. And I don't know how to stop it. I have to, hold on.
Settings, devices, mouse.
Okay, I turned the inactive thing off.
Okay.
Nope, that didn't fix it. No, this has happened before. This has happened before where my mouse won't stop scrolling and I don't remember how I fixed it. But I can't, it just started, nothing happened. This just started happening just now. I would have noticed for 3 hours.
That's what it says to do is
I
what
know,
you just
and
did.
it didn't, and I can't, fuck. Well, I gotta figure it out later. I don't know how to fix it. I fixed it once before, and I thought I even bought a fucking new mouse. Remember? And it wasn't the problem. It was something else completely different, and I don't remember how I fixed it. No. But the problem is once I click on something. I clicked on something and shit. Nothing works now.
Close it and reopen it.
It's not gonna change what's happening
What
here.
is it going to do it on another screen?
See how it scrolls everything? It scrolls everything. Well, except this. Okay, fine. But see, look, see? Oh, God. Maybe that's why it scrolled it. Last time this happened, I didn't use DAW. I didn't use the DAW, so it didn't matter as much. I didn't use my computer to stream. Now I use my computer to stream.
Well, this says if your mouse seems stuck on auto scrolling in Pro Tools, ensure that insertion follows playback is disabled, which you can toggle by clicking the button under the trim and select tools.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat all of that because I can't listen to.
If your mouse seems stuck on auto scrolling in Pro Tools, ensure that insertion follows playback is disabled, which you can toggle by clicking the button under the trim and select tools or by holding the start button and N.
It was on, but it wasn't the problem. Hi, D. It's fine. I'll fucking figure it out later. Just not using any more DAWs for anything else. Because I can't control the DAW.
Well, it also says then to close it and reopen it, but
This has happened before, and it is not. Let me see. Is it happening anywhere else? Yes, it's happening everywhere else too. That is how I knew it was happening, was here. The first time. So it's not just Pro Tools. Fuck. Hold on. Like the sand can see right through your fingers, so count all your days. As those days go by, you have me there to help you find the way I feel with you. I know it's gonna last forever. God, it sucks. And when the rain begins to fall, you are the rainbow in the sky, and I will catch you every fall. You have to ask me why. And when the rain begins to fall, I'll be the sunshine in your life. You know that we can have it all, and everything will be alright. Need to hydrate more. I thought I had the melody right, but I don't. Time goes by so fast. You've got to have a dream to just hold on. All the dreams of love began with the reality of you and I. Believe that all the dreams will last forever. And when the rain begins to fall, you are the rainbow in the sky, and I will catch you every fall. You never have to ask me why. And when the rain begins to fall, I'll be the sunshine in your life. You know that we can have it all, and everything will be alright. This song is giving me a run for my money. Through the sun behind, we can still see the light that shines through you and me. We'll be together, all that we can be. And when the rain begins to fall, you are a rainbow in the sky, and I will catch you every fall. You never have to ask me why. And when the rain begins to fall, I'll be the sunshine in your life, and you know we can have it all, and everything will be alright. And when the rain begins to fall, you are my rainbow in the sky, and I will catch you if I fall. You never have to ask me why. And when the rain begins to fall, I'll be the sunshine in your life. You know that we can have it all, and everything will be alright. Aw. This is such a bop, but it's so hard. Gotta get. Was that playing the whole
I
time?
guess so. I didn't even hear it.
Well, there was music in the
It
background
was
playing
just
the whole
very
time.
quiet. You can't hear it above that.
No,
synth.
you couldn't hear it at all. I was stressing just now. That is a hard song. Especially, I got the second verse right, but I never once got the first verse right. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Blumenfaust. I got the second verse totally right, though, and it locked in. I was like, there it is.
There she is.
There she is.
I have a
But the
question.
first verse was not. It was so pitchy, and I'm so embarrassed.
I have a question about your mouse.
Yes.
Does your squeal Squeal.
My squeal.
Scroll wheel. Better known as a squeal. Does it lock? Like, can you press it?
Yeah.
It might be stuck.
I mean, nothing is changing. Whether you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like, whether I do the thing or not, it's not changing. It's just scrolling. I can't click anything because I can't. It's auto scrolling everything. So I'm just gonna close. My DAW is almost fucking useless to me right now because my mouse is auto scrolling everything, and I have had this problem before. I just don't know. I can't even like the selector.
Wait, go back. Weird. This is a very specific question. Go back into the start menu and however you got to the mouse settings where you disabled the scroll on hover.
Yeah.
Like, go back to that.
And thank you for that request, Bloomifus. I genuinely like that song. Yeah.
I just want to make sure it actually saved because sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, it saved.
Yeah, that is weird.
It happened before, and I don't.
Well, and that's how we fixed it. But also, I'm wondering if it's just at that point where it's like, yeah, in order to actually fix it, it has to be restarted. Or the other thing is, people are saying when that doesn't work, sometimes you just have to delete the mouse driver and then reinstall it.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I'm
almost positive it was that.
That doesn't sound familiar. What mouse driver?
I don't know. A lot of mouses have drivers attached to them.
I don't. This is
I
plug
have
and
an
play.
Apple. That's not how that works for me.
Yeah, but this is plug and play, so I don't know.
It could also just be the connection is bad on the mouse thing, but I don't think that's it. 'Cause
Well,
you can
it's
still
not
do
doing
stuff.
it. It's not doing it.
It just needed this to throw.
Oh, I hadn't clicked in the. Never mind.
Yeah, that's weird.
Never mind. Yeah, my mouse is auto scrolling.
I'm curious that, after stream, if you restart your computer, if it still does it.
Yeah, so like it's doing it there. See?
Mm-hmm.
It's doing it.
And
It
none of your
scrolls all the way
side
up to the top.
buttons are clicked down or stuck.
I don't even know what they do. I'm at risk of ending the stream on accident. They just, I don't know. What are they supposed to do? Oh, no, it definitely is still doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I had this problem once before and I fixed it, but I don't have enough spoons to do this right now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, I know, I'm just communicating that I don't have the spoons to do it. It doesn't mean that you weren't helping. It means that I just want to play my music and not do this right now. Thank you, Bloom and Faust.
$6.66 to help Anna be freed from
The
Azazel's hold.
evil in you.
The evil in you rescued the song.
I remember how the song went, which honestly is a miracle because that song is one of the weirdest songs I've ever heard in my life. It's like up there with like Danny Elfman's music. But yeah, this is gonna make my life really difficult, and I don't really know how to fix that. I do, but I don't, and it's very strange. But I'm just not gonna fuck with the DAW anymore today. I'm going back to all my keyboard sounds because at least it's easy.
It's safe.
Yeah. Yeah, see how like I immediately got here and it wanted to scroll. Wait, why can't you reload? Oh, maybe it was from when I restarted the router earlier. That's probably what it is. Okay, so I have 3 songs left. And hopefully, I think I can, if I bust through these 3 songs, I'll be good. I just can't fuck around because I need to leave and be able to eat real quick before my lesson at 6:30. Let's see. But I love Blood on My Hands. It's such a good song. I got blood on my hands. Oh. And now this won't scroll. It's like, absolutely not.
You get one or the other.
I get one or the other. So much scrolling or no scrolling at all.
Those are the options today.
Oh yeah, and after stream I also have to post all this stuff for Sean. It is so easy to forget when you have to post
for
about
the
shit.
cat.
Yes. Yes. Not a person, Sean.
I'm like, what?
You're like, what do you have to post? I thought you emailed him.
Literally.
That's really funny. Oh, I forgot what I had enabled.
Okay, separate ways. That's what I thought. That's what it sounded like.
That's funny. Well, technically, it's
That's
we
still what
we
it
play
sounded
it.
like.
I always forget that we play it down. Let me play it down. That gets louder and louder as you hold it. It's pretty crazy. Back to the regular club on my keyboard. Oh, that's actually a little slow. Not that club. There are better clubs. Disco club? That tempo. This beat. That was obnoxious. I actually think I'm going to use this tone. Those aren't the chords. Take all the light out of the shining stars. The wildfire in my heart is burning through the trees. When it falls, I will be a cannonball, the chaos that will start the fire burning through the trees. How many times can I tell the same story before I realize there is no glory? I've got blood on my hands. I messed up the loop, and I'm not even barely looping. Got blood on my hands. All this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself, oh, a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands. All this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself, oh, a war I could never have won. Shadows
That's funny.
But you got all the other harmonies.
I didn't realize I was doing it out loud until you're like, yeah, good job. And I'm like, oh, fuck, where are you at in the song? Because I was just, that is how often that song comes up on my playlist. Like,
thank you for that request, Joe.
I was
thank you,
just
thank
singing
you.
and jamming, and I was confident enough to know that I was pretty right.
And
to
you were
where
just
I didn't
singing.
even bother moving the mic, and I realized I was doing it out loud.
That's really funny.
So that as soon as you were like, good job, I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, I'm singing.
Where are you at in this song? Because I was just
That's
like automaticity singing that.
Joe, thank you for the pennies.
That's really funny.
Thank you, thank you. We got a few bow sounds. You're probably gonna try to harmonize to this one too.
Yeah.
But also realizing that you're not doing it.
Well, now I'm overly cognizant of it.
That is really funny. I was like, oh yeah, look at you, you're harmonizing.
I love that song.
And I didn't change the key or anything. So.
No,
I love that song too. And I'm sad that like my mouse is not cooperating in a good way. So it's like, oh, well, we're gonna go back to the disco. I'm so bored with all the sounds in this keyboard. Yeah. Like after a while, it's like you can only be so creative with the shit that you're bored with, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
I hate that. I hate it so
You know,
much.
that's Blink 182 for me. The way in which Katy Perry's yodel annoys you is the way all of Blink 182 annoys me.
Yeah, I mean I feel like that's most people.
Yeah. They live in the same sphere.
And there's kind of like a loop like this in there.
Something like that.
I guess the next chord, right? Where's one? Let's find which. It's really manic. I hate this beat. I never use that beat. I hate it. I actually like this beat a lot because I like the kick drum in it. Okay, I'll just run that one. Kind of messed up one note, but you can barely hear it. Oh yeah, you can't even tell. I should have lowered this and I didn't, but we're already too far.
Is it in the original key?
Maybe whatever it's written in. It doesn't necessarily that's the original key. Or it's not originally. Oh my god.
Touche.
But I gotta check the harmony. I want to harmonize with it. In another life, I would be your girl. Actually, it's fine. We'll keep all our promises, be us against the world. Very good. God damn it. Summer after high school, we first met. We'd make out in a Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Used to steal your parents' liquor and climb to the roof. Talk about our future like we had a clue. Never planned on one day I'd be losing you. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, whole step. But I forgot, and I had already looped it, and I was like, nope, not redoing it, nope. But it was fine. If I didn't have a healthy voice today, I would have been like, no, I'm re-looping that. It's right in my break. It hits A and B a lot, and that's
As soon as you're like, yeah, you're gonna sing the harmonies in this one, do to yourself, and I'm like, you say that's high, and no.
yeah.
I used to be able to find the lower harmony that's not actually in the song, but
If I can make you stay, that would be
Yeah.
the harmony. I
It's-
don't have to say you are the one that got away.
it's like trying to sing the harmonies on Teenage Dream. Fuck off.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that request, Catachino. I just recently learned that one, like in December, but like it was a love learn, and I never realized I knew the whole song, and then it was like, oh,
Yep.
I know this one.
Caught matching.
There's Katy Perry is one of those things that like one of those things. Her songs are it's like one of those things, they were so overplayed that like they just live in my brain rent free. Like honestly.
And then she released "Part of Me" as a single, and
This is
it's the same exact song and the same exact chord structure and the same exact bridge.
No, really?
It's the same exact song. You can sing
Like
both
chord-wise?
bridges. Yeah, you can sing each bridge on top of one of another.
This is a part of me that you're never gonna. No. Nope. Those aren't the chords.
Well, I don't know if they're the same chords, but the bridges are.
Oh, that's what I
identical.
was asking.
I don't know if they're in the same key, but you can sing
Certainly
the
not the
bridges
same chord.
on top of one of another.
I think it's. This is the part of me that you're never gonna take a look at me. No. I think the C sharp minor and the G sharp minor are swapped. That's what I think.
Well,
because
you can
this,
still sing the bridge over one
this,
top. They're the same song.
yeah, the bridge maybe. I don't know the bridge of the other one. I do remember Part of Me. That's the the tour.
Mm-hmm.
The
That was the first movie.
yeah, that's what I thought. I really liked that movie. I really liked it a lot. It is $25, Jared. However, I try to do them not the very last thing in a stream. I have one song left, and I actually do have a session tonight, so I can't really do one right now. This next one is my last song, but I will happily do one on a day where I have at least an hour of stream left. Like minimum an hour of stream left, and I do not have that right now. So yeah, I would be happy to do that on a day where I have time. But thank you for asking. Thank you so much for asking.
Also, ads are about to start, and I don't have any more snoozes.
We're out of snoozes. I have one song left, and it is for Joe, and it is alive. Oh, there goes my mouse. I like keep forgetting that that's
Yeah,
happening.
I am wondering if after you end stream, if you restart,
Like I can't scroll it all.
if
right here.
it'll sort itself out.
Oh, now this isn't working at all. Whoa. I don't know what the side buttons do. They're whoa. I don't use my side buttons at all. But now
they're gamer buttons, really.
okay, wait. Okay, I got that to work. Okay. This isn't auto scrolling. Are we now I have to click over here. Oh. Okay, but I didn't do anything. I
But
think
you-
it's fixed.
But did you just start clicking buttons? Because sometimes that's
I
what
started clicking
works.
buttons on the mouse.
That's what works sometimes.
Hello, loudly inclusive.
Sometimes
Can
that's
you
what
say
works.
Denver? We're very close
I
to
saw
being
that
able to
it's-
buy our tickets.
I saw that it's up to 12 grand, I think.
Yeah, we
The
have 1
Kickstarter.
week left, y'all, for the Kickstarter for Denver. And right now, like so what's going to happen is some of the money from that Kickstarter will come to every artist, so we can then pay our way with hotels and travel and things. So
Travel expenses.
hopefully, I'm hoping that it's enough to put a big old chunk in it, because my poor credit cards are just they're the sadness.
Yep.
I can't find what I still haven't found. What okay, I found
I did
it.
pay mine, by the way.
Oh, good. Good. And how are you doing? Probably Jay Nice behind Loudly Inclusive. Although it could be Sashi, but I think it's Jay. Jay. Also, there's somebody coming who is not on the bill that posted in the Loudly Inclusive. I'm not allowed to say because I don't think they have announced it yet. Are you're not in the?
I'm in this part of it, but
Are
probably
you in the
not
green
that part
room?
of it. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to look
Is
at
this
it in
Jay-
your account.
Well, I was gonna say, could I actually would help if Trasha had access to that since she is coming. Would that be okay?
Oh, I don't care.
Since Trasha is coming, that would be really cool.
The
actually.
only reason I knew I wasn't in it is because when you were going to do that video, I really
Oh,
wanted
you
to
couldn't
respond to
find
you
it.
saying you would do it that day. I really wanted to respond with a Morgan Freeman gif that said, she did not, in fact.
Thank
That's
you,
the only
Jake.
reason I knew.
Thank you. Thank you. I just realized I'm like, well, Trisha's coming. So like
Thank you.
she's not like on the bill, but she's like not on the bill. Like she's coming. So like thank you. That seriously, thank you, Jay.
It's okay if not.
Yeah.
Like,
So I can't say out loud because I don't think this person has announced even to their community that they are coming yet. They are not on the bill, but they are coming, and I am very excited to meet them. Is in there to help Kathleen with stuff too. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Jay.
Okay. Thank
you.
you. I got a Discord update anyway. Fucking Discord, bro.
You know, I was complaining about Discord not working right last night with Fortnite and like the new shortcuts working, and then I realized there was an update.
There's always an update.
And I was like, oh, this might have been my fault.
Listen, if I don't have a Zoom update, I have a Discord update or vice versa. Like, that's just my everyday.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Jesse. I didn't even see you ask where. So sorry. Yeah, we're talking about the Denver trip in June.
With a bunch of amazing Twitch streamers.
Uh-huh.
It's very hype.
It's very hype. Not only the people who will be coming, like, that we can meet community members, but the people who are on the bill and other musicians who aren't on the bill, but will be coming anyway. You know, I'm very excited. Oh, it's all good, Jesse. My brain is broken for similar reasons. It's just pain drain.
Yep.
Oh, the ads are. Oh, I didn't even realize the ads were over. I'm sitting here just like, like. All right, I'm gonna do a live for Joe, and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. That reminds me, like literally Friday, we were in a raid train, and my brain was like, "Who are we gonna raid today?"
Motherfucker.
And by the way, for those of you who stuck around, Freedane and friends, I have literally had never heard of him before we had to raid into his stream on Friday. He's great. I like him. I like him a lot. I think we should try to go there more often. I don't know what his stream schedule is like.
I've forgotten his name already.
It looks like Frieden.
That's right, Free Dan.
It's Freedane.
Free Dane.
But it looks like Frieden and friends.
I had a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. But I really
You're right.
enjoyed him.
You right.
I really enjoyed him. I don't think Perry is in the votes tonight. I think tonight is just East. So it's regional, Joe. So I think that tonight might just be the East. The Midwest / East Coast. I think we've been lumped into East Coast. I don't remember how it's actually.
The brackets are doing bracketing things.
The brackets are regional, so I don't think Perry is in the first set tonight. There's only 8 pets going up against each other tonight. I'm fairly certain that Perry is not in them yet. And I could be wrong about that. I could have misread. I looked, but that does not mean I'm right. So yeah, y'all, don't forget, go vote for Sean tonight on Davey is Eating a Sandwich. Time to vote. Time to vote for Sean. It's time to vote. Oh, Joe's cat is in a matchup tonight. Yes. I will be in a session, but I will have it lurking and making sure that I'm voting appropriately. But I will post while I'm eating. I will be posting and doing another at everyone.
It is, in fact, East Regional first round.
Okay.
It is 8 pets. We have Kimchi from Joe Plays Violin versus Turbo, Maker Plays. And then we have Dew, the Scream Scribe, and Billy Bear and Lunabelle from, ironically, Friday and Friends.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's so funny.
And then Sean, our man, Mr. Man, versus Milton, the Roxy Paradox. And then Toby, the Carrot, the Karrotte, the Carrot.
The carrot?
Anyway, Toby and Clive versus Clive, Alana Maddie's dog. That is tonight.
I gotta vote for Clive.
It is.
I love Clive.
And then, wait. Oh, tonight is also the South Regional first round.
Oh, okay.
If
so
I
it's
would
two.
have clicked the next story, I would have had this information.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, South Regional first round is Rigby and Egg, Raquel's cats, versus Crystal, Ruby, Felix, and Kiko for the Rusty Panda. And then Ziggs, Jane the Huntsman, versus Mo, Just Dreamin'. And then Miles, the pet of Andrea Cannon Guitar, versus Olive, Chubbs, Boo, and Sarah, Claire picks. And then Pasta, Anel, versus Maya, Jory Avner's dog. And then, okay, there's a bunch of, I'm going to go ahead and say that every region is tonight because now we're
Is
in
it?
North Regionals.
Okay, so every
Yes.
region is tonight then.
Yes.
So East is, I think
So-
East is first though, yeah?
Yes, East
Okay.
is first.
Okay.
East is first. So I guess to speed this up,
I was gonna say, we gotta
because
go.
you're talking about Perry, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern, it is Perry, Sashi Boom's dog, versus Morris, who belongs to John_Oakwood.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so
Yeah.
Sean at 7,
All the
Perry at
brackets
10.
are now.
Clive is also in the same general area. Clive is probably within the hour of Sean.
Yeah, I think
Because-
Clive is almost an hour after.
I hope that Sean and Clive don't have to go together. I'm confident for him to make it through this first vote, but then oh god, who's he got to go up against? Because there's so many cute pets. He could be the East Coast. He could be the East Regional
She is
though.
not allowed to be in a competition, y'all. Even if it is not even her competition, it's the cats. This is not. This is disastrous.
I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta do some.
do your song.
I'm gonna do my song. Why is it not stop? Okay, it did stop. Yes. Yesterday you made me smile again when I saw you in my dreams. That's so scary, Joe. No. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. I forgot to sing. I'm already thinking about it. Yesterday you held my hand again when the night became too dark. Don't you know I'm always here for you? Just keep looking for that vital spark, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a tie. You're my diamond in the sky, That was all Trasha with the wheel down here. I was just playing. Oh, thank you for that request, Joe. That's a great way to go out. I literally forgot to sing because I was thinking about the competition.
Like, thank God you don't like sports, bro, because you would be a menace.
I'd be a mess.
You.
I know better. Yeah, I'm scared of Sean winning and I'm scared of Sean losing. Basically, that's if he wins, then he's gonna have to. You're right, Jove. He's gonna go up against Clive, and then what happens when he's up against Joe's cat? And what if? And I can't imagine he is. But what if he's allowing channel points? That doesn't. I don't think he. That would be very unfair.
What about Twitch is fair?
Yeah, I don't know.
What about Twitch polling?
We don't
is
win
fair at the
anything,
end of the
Bree.
day?
We win fame. Doing it for the fame.
I love how it's the cat's competition, but we.
I'm stressed. I suspect it'll be 1 vote per person as well.
I also suspect
hoping.
this, but you know.
I wish Davey were on already, but it might. Well, maybe he's on.
I think it said 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
I
So
think it
close.
said 6 to midnight. It could have been 7 to midnight. I don't know.
It's
I
probably
already
not
got closed.
7. It's not 7 because there's voting before Sean at 7. It's rigged. So yes, don't forget. I am going to do another post about Sean on all socials, and I will do an
6.
at everyone before my lesson at 6:30, as a reminder that it's at 7 p.m. Eastern. And
That's
way
where it will be.
It will be there at Davey is Eating a Sandwich. Go follow him. I'm going to even at my band chat because they don't pay attention to shit going on social media. So I'm going to text my band. I'm also going to put it on Facebook. It's in stream, Jesse.
It's in stream. They'll do a poll,
Probably polling if I had to guess.
is my guess.
Yeah, it's in stream. Which is why it's like I have to like put it on Facebook and be like, you have to go to Twitch at this time.
Here's your
And
steps.
vote. You do have to log in. That's the problem with putting it on social media is if you go the Facebook route, it's like
Step 1, go to
Open
twitch.tv.com
the
/
box.
Davey is eating a sandwich. Step 2,
log in.
with
Thank
your
you,
Twitch
Bloomin'
credentials.
Faust. Thank you. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. Thank you, Ninja. Maybe
And
we'll be
like,
back
I thought
Wednesday.
we have to raid that one guy. That was Friday.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
The pain drain is real. I need to go sit on the heating pad and take another half a pill.
Oh, May's been on for almost 3 hours.
May.
It's gonna be that would be evil to raid Roxy. We're not raiding Roxy. That's evil. No, I'm not doing that. That's like in poor taste.
Fucking Tanya Harding over here.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I thought you were like
Man,
reacting to something.
Tanya Harding. It don't.
No, I'm not. Yes, turn your notifications on for Davey. The timing couldn't be worse tonight because I will be busy, but I will be there lurking. Don't you worry. I'm just looking at who's on. I'm making sure Davey's not on, but I'm pretty sure he'd
No,
be
he goes on
below
at
this
6 is
point.
what it said.
Damn it. So close. And I don't have time to wait. We got to eat. Well, Hammy's also been on for 2.5 hours.
She's mixing. Just
She is mixing. Chances are she'll be on for
Why not?
longer. We're going to go raid Jimena.
because why not?
So why not? Okay. I got the raid going. Grab your raid. Cuckoos! We have 36 people to dump on Hammy. So y'all know Hammy wrote the song Control that I recently covered. And her beautiful songwriting skills, her beautiful voice. I just adore working with her. Yeah, Jesse. Yes. Thank you, Jesse. And all the good vibes. Haven't seen Hammy in a while either. Yeah. It looks like she's working on old music, like remixing old music. And so that's kind of fun. So I think watching production can be really interesting depending on what you're working on. So I'm interested to see her process a little bit if I can lurk for a minute. My Italian really it really do. It does. Yeah. All of my Italian. Yes, grab your raid. Cuckoos! I will not see you all tomorrow, but I'll see you Wednesday, and I'll see you Thursday, and I'll see you Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and stress about my cat competition. That wins me exactly nothing.
She really is the worst, y'all. Like, you don't understand.
You guys, I'm going home.
Bye.